never seen. I know you sitting there wishing that you was me.
Hey everybody, what's up? What's up and what is up? Hey Bluebella Sprinkles. Hey my Sarah. Hey Nori. How you doing, baby? I hope all is well with you guys. Hey Angie Green. How you doing, baby? I hope all is well with you guys. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Hey Cleo. Look. I was just about to talk about you, girl. Everything that you said, it was well said. Now, I didn't get a chance to watch the whole thing because, I was dealing with my grandkids and stuff, still is. But hey, melanated drip, baby. But, honey, I was like, that was well said. And you didn't deserve anything. And I'm just keeping it real. You didn't. I didn't see you say anything anytime that I'm speaking on that situation over there. You never involve yourself. You never say anything one way or another. You never did any of that. You or Tremaine. Y'all make sure y'all get over there and like, subscribe, do what y'all got to do over there because that was some real talk. Kimmy, what's the name of that cook? Girl, it was lemon. It was I had 2 cans. And I was like, oh, I can't do this. When my girl, yeah, you stayed neutral. You did. And it's the truth. Nobody can pull up a clip or anything. Oh, baby. Thank you, Nori. I appreciate that. Let me play it.
Thank you for the super channel. Y'all making me feel so special.
Thank you so much, Nori. Hey, Lazoo. I love you, baby. Period. Hey, Brick City. Welcome. I know. Nori setting it off, ain't she? You stayed neutral. You never said anything out the way. And I didn't expect you to, baby. Here's the thing. I don't need help to handle my business. You get what I'm saying? And I'm glad that you respected that. I don't have people up here to fight my battles or go against the battles that I'm fighting, that sort of thing. When we have people up here, they talk about what other things, not her. Now maybe people that she wronged, then yeah, they have something to say. Mel didn't do anything. No, she didn't. Girl, period. Confidence isn't scaring folks into man. I did, but check this out though, Cleo. I'm just gonna say this. I told everybody, people have to see for themselves. I wasn't just speaking up because I had a problem with her, but that's how she rolls. She tried to stoke fear. And everybody tired of that. For real. Kimmy, Cleo, and Mel did was say hi to you. And yeah. And we was on Sammy. When Cleo was up here, we were talking about Sammy. We were talking about the Phantom situation. Never her. But I don't understand why people got to go out their way just to say, hey, I ain't talking about Danny. I don't have anything to do with that sort of thing. Why do people have to make her feel secure? She don't make other people feel that way. She don't go out her way to do shit like that. But why does she want the same respect afforded to her? That make sense. And I'm not speaking because I can't stand her. There was no need to come out like exactly. Yeah. Y'all heard how she sounded. That shit was crazy. I said, oh yeah, she going crazy over there. Hey, yeah. Yeah, she was going crazy over there. She sounded erratic. Now y'all know what I'm dealing with. And I'm pretty sure the judge see it the same way. Make sure y'all hit that like, y'all. Exactly. Now she threatening to release messages she begged me for. But guess what? Let her do it. Go on and snatch the band-aid off. So what? All those things, if any of them contain anything about me, that's the past. And guess what, baby? I forgive you. I forgive anybody that ever gave her any information about me. I don't care. That's how you handle that. For real. You say you so lost. We talking about how old girl was over there shorting out. Lord, not me. Yes. Yes, it was sounding crazy. I was like, yeah, she definitely need to take a break. Yeah. It speaks for itself. Exactly, Kimmy. No, they was about Sammy doxing me because she big friend. Wow. Well, guess what? It ain't gonna fit. Let her release it. Let her do whatever she want to do. But it's ways to have your back covered. Hey, Lady Bridget, welcome, baby. You say it's old girl, the friend of Lady L. Mm-hmm. God says forgive, so you are forgive. Exactly. You got to go. You got to forgive. She ain't doing nothing. I hadn't talked to her since. Right. Hey, Ty. Look, it's an open panel today. Anybody can come on up if y'all want to come up. Because I love the conversations. Hey, Tremaine, baby. How y'all did a good show over there. I caught some of it, and I was like, them girls got them going on. And they won't change. I can see it. Y'all want change. Y'all want other people from other sides. Y'all look, y'all be talking some real stuff over there. Yeah. Facts, you can still hold boundaries. That's right. Make sure y'all hit that like. But yeah. You said I clicked the like of everyone's videos. Don't drop down the chat. No one has no personally, so I'm not gonna be disrespectful to any of them. Aww. Melanated drip. That's so sweet, baby. I love that. Yeah, I really did enjoy that show. I did. I was like, oh yeah, they kicking it. For real, they kicking it. They are. Because I don't think that she understands what that judgment did to her. I really truly don't. I don't think that she understands. And again, doesn't have any content. Sammy main channel got struck and being Israelized needs another sector beef to review. Mm-hmm. 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 She just out here. Y'all see it. The worst kind of tantrum. Hey, Tran. The worst kind of tantrum she was over there throwing. A grown ass woman tantrum. Hey, Yvonne. How you doing, baby? A tantrum of the worst kind. It's like, what are you doing? Why are you going out so bad? And y'all, let's see when y'all ain't gonna have to discuss me and blah blah. Hey, spellcaster, that kind of stuff. Like, girl, people can talk about who they want to talk about. You do. You do. Right. Go where you want to go. That form of control. Cult-like mentality. Hey, Siri. You go where you want to go. You grown. You do what you want to. You're a content creator. Uh-oh. Come on now. You go where you want to go and you do what you want to do as a grown person. You're a content creator. You can drop in chats. You can hit panels. That's what you do. Why do you have to be, why do she expect loyalty that she don't give? I don't know. It's crazy to me. But my thing is dealing with her is like signing a pact with the devil. For real. It's like signing a pact with the damn devil. Because why would, you a grown-ass woman and then trying to intimidate you. Well, I could do this and I could do that. Hey, Simply DJ. Yes, y'all have to say a prayer for Simply DJ, y'all. She in the hospital. She's in the hospital. Heartbreak is a different kind of hurt, y'all. It really, truly is. I spoke with her earlier. I know, right? I love that song too. Yeah. Yeah, but y'all, it's, you just have to be careful dealing with certain people. And then you already see if you tell her anything or take anything to her, she's going to reveal it. She's going to show it. She's going to make it her business to do that, to try to humiliate you in a worse way. The weak ones fear her, rejecting them. Yeah. That's why look, you did it the right way. Speak up for yourself. But you've always been that type of person anyway. You just you never really had a reason to say anything bad or derogatory about her or to her. Hey, 6'2", look, all my mods is here. What is going on? I'm loving it. Shoot. Period. Yeah, I had to do this live. We have a stay in the house alert because of the Canada wildfires. I showed Simply DJ what it looked like outside. We supposed to stay inside. Let me see if I can I'm going to be okay, y'all. Look with sisters like Nina and Kimmy, baby. They not gonna let me break at all. At all. Let me see if I can pull this up. Let me get over here and try to get over here. And then y'all hold on, because I can't see nothing y'all saying. Maybe if I click on this. Wait, I'm sure there we go. I just saw it. Let's see. There we go. Maybe pull that up. Yeah, here it is. Let me share the screen and then y'all can see. It's going up. It's crazy. See, right here, y'all. Let me scroll down. So, air quality is hazardous in areas of Detroit due to Canadian wildfire smoke. Period. Hey, Clea.
Hey, Kimmy, what's up?
Girl, I'm sorry, baby.
It's
I,
okay, for real. Like, I can't do nothing about somebody who just thinks that they own YouTube. That's crazy to me. Like, people have the right to go and sit with whoever they want to. Now, she kept saying, as long as she doesn't see you disrespecting her, that she was good. So I'm confused as to what's the issue here, because now it's
you
starting to
didn't
give that you
disrespect
always had an
her.
issue with me.
You didn't disrespect her or even mention her name. You wasn't, if I'm not mistaken, we didn't even mention her name when you were up here.
No, we was fixated on Sammy because that was the current content, okay? And Phantom, I don't have anything to discuss about that entity. She is an entity. She is a YouTube entity. I don't have anything to say about that. I can't help it that she's in legal trouble, but I know how to network, and that's all I was doing, which is what CCs are supposed to do.
That part, baby. And you don't let nobody stop you. Hey, Cups, I love the way that you defended yourself, and you defended yourself without um insulting her in any kind of way.
Yeah, it's no need for it. It's like I'm grown. I don't care. So she posted a model this morning to get at me, honey. There are different forms of modeling. That woman is beautiful and it doesn't dull my star, honey. I'm the one that's in the dressing room fixing other bitches' clothes. So just chill. You're
Uh,
not gonna get to me.
is that what she did?
Yes, she did, honey. And I'm like, oh, after threatening to put out our DMs in which she begged Tremaine for me to reach out to her. I didn't think to reach out to her. She begged me to reach out about the whole doxing thing with Sammy. So I didn't have time to type. So yes, I left voice clips because I didn't have time to type. And she told me that she was not going to help me. And I said, okay, thank you. What else do you? And yes, I sent her I think station head that was sent to me, and somebody a sub had asked me to send it to her, where IO was talking about her on station head. So yeah, are you okay, girl?
Yeah.
And then I hear other
Thank
people are
you.
jumping. Oh, go
Sorry,
ahead, girl,
sorry,
get the
baby.
money.
Yeah,
Okay.
let me play it. Let me play
Thank you for
it.
the super chat. Oh, y'all making me feel so special.
Thank you, baby. I appreciate you, Cups. Shout out to you, baby. Now I'm looking at this. Why they crash? Ain't nobody crashing out but her. Y'all, you haven't raised your voice, bitch. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck you, fuck you. You haven't done any of that. That's not a crash out. Again, there she go trying to twist the narrative.
Exactly. And it's like for somebody that prides themselves on being a do gooder, air quotes, and they tell truth all the time and they're anti bully, I don't see that in you. I didn't do anything to you. I supported you. I paid for your VIP membership for a year. Now you're going at me, and also Sean is trying to enter. Listen, I'm not going to be arguing with a grown ass man who is not involved in this. And that's just all I got to say for all of that. I'm not even going to argue with her. You can put whatever you feel like you need to put out, girl.
You
I'm
just
not
better be
doing it with
careful,
you.
though. You got to be careful. You have to can is that against the law to release personal shit? You
It
know,
is. It
there's
is. It is in a two-party state, and I live in a two-party state, and I did not authorize her to play anything with my voice on her channel.
oh, you can
I'm,
say it again now.
huh?
You can say it now. You can make it quite clear just in case she didn't get that memo.
Uh, Danny, I did not give you authorization to play my voice. Those were personal. And if you do it, I live in a two-party state and I'm following up accordingly. Okay? I'm not going to go back and forth with you. I'm not going to be your content. I'm not doing anything of that. But I will go to 12 and all anything else I need to do because after all, I do have a brand. So be careful how you talk on me.
That part. That part. And you can also report it to YouTube as well. You can, I'll show you how to do it in the back if you don't know, but I'm sure you will figure it out. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Yeah, and yeah, because it don't make sense.
Because
That
this is getting crazy that you're gonna go to DEF CON because I simply said all I said to you was good afternoon, Kimmy. You said, how am I doing? I said, I'm Gucci and I hope you are having a beautiful day. That was literally my two comments in the chat.
and boy, oh boy. Hey, little Zoo.
Hi, Kimmy. Hi, Cleo.
Hey, little Zoo.
My divorce lawyer told me not to even mention that I report my own husband anymore because he could have me prosecuted. Wow. And
Exactly.
did you give her permission to record you?
I never gave her permission at all.
Yeah.
And in fact, my manager is sending her a cease and desist. And if I have to make it public, I will.
Yeah. Put it on your community wall if you want to, but or you can just email it to her, text it, do whatever it is that you got to do, as long as she gets it.
Yeah, like I don't care about all that petty stuff. Oh, you think this about my life? You think that I don't care. I've lived a life. I'm not going to apologize to no stranger behind a computer screen.
That's throwing a tantrum and upset because she's losing. That's exactly what it is. She's upset because she's losing.
Right. And my thing is you just got to just focus on that. Like focus on what you got at hand. Stop trying to come at me. Stop trying to come at Mel. We didn't put you in that position.
And trying to
Okay?
cause division between you and 𝓛𝓾𝓿. That's the thing that was crazy work. I said, did she really? I said, this bitch, she trying to separate them now.
They all working on that shit. Her, Iho, Sean, all of them. But guess what? Our friendship was together before we made a channel, and it's going to keep going after the channel. And we don't have to ask permission from other people to be friends. Y'all understand that?
Look, the sector has become too dark and demonic. Damn.
No, it has.
Get
It
over
has.
dark egos. And this is facts, baby. This is facts. I mean, I just don't get it. And who gave her, hey, dropping the tea, who gave her the God complex? It's like, yeah, I got to revoke that shit.
Herself. She didn't ask nobody. Nobody voted her. No nothing.
Get away with this crime of
That
fact.
just remind me of Queen Latifah appointing yourself to be a queen. Okay.
Oh, look what she said. Mind you, he was saying he could blast me in the head and get away with it, a crime of passion, but it was still illegal for me to record him in Maryland because it's a two-party consent state.
Exactly. So you do not have my permission, Miss Danielle Robertson, to play those voice memos. However, if you do, I'm going to seek legal action immediately, and I mean that. I'm not joking with you. I don't care if you think I'm ugly. I don't care nothing about that, honey.
Like those words mean nothing.
They such little kids. Like, girl, everybody has an opinion, and you can definitely make opinions when nobody can see what you look like.
Hmm. With her kitty ass, nah, 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 nah. And I'm gonna throw a tantrum, and I don't want anybody over there. When you gonna, bitch, go take your ball and run and go home. Nobody gives a fuck. You're a kid, mentally.
Right. All right, talking about making a new network. We didn't ask y'all for a new network. This is YouTube. Everybody gets the right to talk about what the hell they want to do on their channel, and they get to network with who they want to network with. Why you got to make an announcement?
That's what you were doing. You were networking, Cleo.
Right.
You were networking, and then she had a problem with your networking.
Right, I'm over here networking, and then her and I hope been talking about how I've been in Mo3. You damn right. They like me over there, and I'm networking. And what? That's what you supposed to do. You supposed to cross sectors. You ain't
That's
supposed to stay in one sector.
And the people over here love her, and they gonna go over there and watch her. That's how you get your views up.
Exactly.
You go to different panels. People hear your point of view with things. If they like what you say, because some people over here never seen you, so they want to know what you gotta say, and they want to jump over there in your chat once you get to talk. That's okay. And put her channel, please, somebody, please put her and Lil Zoo's channel in the chat. Y'all get over there, like, subscribe, do what y'all gotta do.
Thank you, Kimmy.
For
But
sure, baby.
Thank you.
For sure.
yeah, I was just like, what the hell? Like, at first, I was laughing at the whole her saying, F me, F me, F me. I don't care about that, girl. I don't know who you are. Obviously, I'm doing something right because I got all you bitches hating on me. And if you ain't got haters, you ain't doing something right, honey. I'm all right with it.
You better know it. And you see, and that's the thing. Hey, Rosalind, you cannot let that affect you. And because that's how she wins. When it affects you, when you start internalizing that shit, oh, she said she's mad at me. Oh, Danny, oh, this. Once you start letting that shit affect you, it's gonna affect you.
Yeah, no, I don't even watch her no more for real because I'm not that to me that's like drinking poison. When people say op watching, that's like drinking poison and expecting your op to fall kill over. That doesn't make any sense. So I'm
She
not
gave
over
me
that.
a free subscription for a whole month.
What?
I swear to God.
Oh, wow.
So, but it ain't no disrespect. It's just I'm not dealing with it. I don't know what kind of kitty games you on, but I don't have time for it, honey. That's what I'm saying. I'm out here doing real work. And I don't care nothing about what you think about my modeling. Cause while you thinking that, honey, I'm booked and busy at 40. And that is a privilege for a woman of color in the modeling industry.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yes. And I'm proud of you. And you keep up the good work. See, you build a sister up. You don't tear her down.
No, and that's what they've been trying to do on this app. I didn't come in here saying I'm Cindy Lauper or, any of the big models. I didn't say that. I said I model. That's all I said. And people been coming at that shit ever since. Like, and it's crazy because if they knew the message and story behind my modeling, which by the way, I will be on a televised podcast coming soon, and I will be
Good.
sharing it.
Good, baby.
Yeah, I'm doing it like I'm doing it up. That's why I ain't got time to worry about anything like that. I'm handling real business, honey. I'm getting ready to walk at the UN next week for the Nigerian consulate. Don't
Oh,
play with me.
I love it. I love
Yes.
it.
Like that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about my business. Like you don't pay my YouTube bill, you don't pay my internet bill. So, opinions are free and everyone has one. That don't make it truth.
Facts. You just keep doing you and you don't worry about the hate because that's what haters do. They hate, and she's one of the biggest haters on YouTube. And she tried to make everybody else look crazy on this motherfucker, but we all know what it really is because that crash out was epic. Cleo didn't crash out. She discussed it just so calm. You were the one that was over there ranting and raving, spitting on your fucking computer.
Right. And making all them sounds and everything. Girl, that don't scare me. That don't scare a real woman.
Yeah, that was like, what is she doing? Hey, period. Thank you, baby. Let me play it.
Thank you for the cash apps.
Thank you to you. I appreciate that. Yes, she was doing all of that. Cussing, doing it. I mean, just going out bad. And F you and F you. That's not how it's like, girl, you did all of that because the court said no. That's why you did all of that. And then again, kept bringing up Sean. And Sean said, and thank you, Sean. It's like, why are you trying to put Sean in it? Why are you throwing him under the bus? Hey, Maggie. It's like,
Girl, from what I read on them FOIAs, she threw a lot of content creators under the bus. But let me shut up.
Yeah,
yeah,
she a rat.
yeah, it's like, why would you do that? Why would you keep saying, and thank you, Sean, for putting me up on it, and thank you, Sean, and thank you, Sean. If he helped you behind the scenes, why are you putting him on blast? Why are you doing that? That's not how you do it. Somebody put you up on something. See, here's the thing. She thinks that I'm pressed for the $10,000. That I'm very patient. It's gonna come to me, and I know it. So I'm
It's
okay with waiting. If I waited all this time, you don't think that it's like what the appeals court is gonna do? They're gonna search for mistakes. They're gonna see that you were supposed to show up, you didn't. They're gonna see that you didn't respond. They're gonna see all of that. And then I'm gonna win. So you go ahead on and prepare your chat GPT like you talk about everybody else. But the proof is in the pudding. You didn't even proofread, bitch, your own documents. And that's why you're losing. A person that's studying in a PhD program, they know to do that. Stop it. Stop it with your lies. You're just mad that I'm pulling the cloth off of people's eyes, the blindfolds, so they can see. They can see.
Yeah, this whole shit has gotten so dark. Like,
It's not dark, it's the light being shined on it. And that's what she
no, it is with the court stuff, but her going after people, that's not cool. Like, y'all honestly, people are turned off from this sector. They leaving it. They're tired of this shit. It's not content to go after somebody. Uh-oh, I might not be able to hear you, Kimmy.
Oh,
It's
well, I dropped the link.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
You know how StreamYard been going, but no, it's not content to go after people constantly, all the time. You used to stand up for Shanquilla, stuff like that. Now all your content is going in on other people and daring them to put your stuff on their stuff after you play everybody else's stuff. How do you think that's fair or has anything to do with being a truth teller? I'm just saying. The two don't go together. They are contradictions.
Oh, I've said that a long time ago. She thinks she needs allies. She used to complain that Sean Davy Way, OKP, and Night and Day didn't have her back. So it looks like Sean is windmilling to keep her pacified. And she threw him under the bus, right on under the bus. Thank you, Sean, for pointing this out for me. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sean. It's like, girl, she needs somebody else. I don't need nobody, bitch. I can peep you out. You're bitch. Oh my goodness. Lame brain ass bitch. Just like her friend Lady Letitia. Lame brain bitches. For real, numb brain.
It just amazes me everything, like with the whole situation. Like, she literally erased the thread where I told her I have the police involved with the whole stuff with Sammy. I don't need her help. But I said thank you for showing concern. I was very respectful. She erased that thread because she told me not to drop swords. And I told her that's easy. And I also told her that this is not the court of YouTube. I'm going to take my documents to the right people. You told me back in May or June 4th, as you want to brag about, honey, that you didn't want to help me. And I told you, okay, thank you. What more needs to be said? My people saw those messages, honey. They saw them because I wanted them to see how you lie.
Don't say that.
Sure.
Don't say that your people saw it, because then you can't get her for trying to show them.
True.
What you mean? Your people in the back?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. There we go. So your people in the back song.
Yes, my people on the bed.
Yeah.
Girl,
Cause
stop. Just leave people alone. That's all you got to do. And she can release them because, as I said,
no.
she reached out. Well, no. I'm saying if she feel stupid,
Okay.
okay, because I'm sending my cease and desist.
That part.
And as I said, she reached out to friend, begging me to talk to her about any of the stuff. I wasn't looking for her.
Didn't you have her blocked or some shit?
Uh-oh, I can't hear Zoo. Hold on, I might have to refresh.
He said, didn't you have her blocked or some shit?
I did have her blocked, and friend literally had to beg me to unblock her to hear her out. I had her blocked since 2024 when she took me out of her Discord for no reason because she wanted to talk about IO and JR. So she took me and a few other of IO's people out the Discord. And I confronted her and asked her, why was I removed? I didn't do anything. And she literally said, I did nothing. And then she tried to drop the link again. And I told her, nah, I'm cool. And I blocked her.
Oh wow.
You ain't gonna play with me like that. I don't care about sitting in no best friends club.
There it is. And ever since then, when you blocked her, you made an enemy. And now you just see it.
Right now she came out with the things.
She's crashing out because she's losing. And she'll never admit to losing. You got a judgment against you. And that'll be forever. It's not going to go away. That's forever that you got beat. And you will lose in appeal court. You will in appellate court. Hey, Anita, my boo. You will lose. Plain and simple. And I can't wait. She thinks that she's gonna Hey, Maggie.
Hello, everyone. Hi,
I
Kimmy.
gotta refresh, y'all. I'll be right
How you
back.
doing? Okay, let me drop the link.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
Maggie.
true. Hey,
Hey,
I'm
down.
having a blast.
You having a blast.
Yes.
Hello, Maggie.
Hello.
Did you see the crash out?
Oh my God. It was delicious. I danced. I laughed. She's making me feel so happy this week.
Oh my goodness.
Like, I love watching her. Hello, Cups. Like, I love watching her.
Did you see it? Did you see it too, Cups?
Oh my God. I'm gonna do a video just for her little crash out.
And then what y'all gonna have to talk about, bitch? We gonna talk about you.
Like, who celebrate for like an entire I have an extension. You were denied 9 times, bitch. Who cares you have an extension?
Look how she celebrate over one little win.
Yo, I was like, wow, you have an extension, bitch. Wow.
Everybody can get an extension for your first brief.
There you go. Oh my
Everybody.
God.
Wait.
Thank you for the super chat. Y'all making me feel so. Thank you for the cash apps.
Thank you, baby. But yeah, everybody gets, like, when you're filing that first brief, she's not telling people. When in appellate court, when you file that first brief, you can get an extension. You can. But if you keep trying to get them, it's not looking, it doesn't look good. So.
Exactly. But the first extension, you're gonna need to wait until September. I'm like, bitch, you have been waiting for 5 years. It's fine, bitch.
That's what I'm saying, Maggie. That's
Like, what do you mean? Oh my God, we're gonna have to wait a couple months.
Nova, how you doing, Nova? Hey, Ariel Summers. Shout out to you, Nova. Man, player hater degree. Exactly.
Thank you so much. Oh my God. I don't know if you saw that, but Jag left a message for Lady Letitia.
Oh, what did she say?
She said that robot it is not doing a PhD. That was the first time I ever agreed with Jag.
Man,
She
oh,
was like, she's not in school. Who has the time to do live for 7 hours and be in school? And I agree.
not only doing all those lives just on one channel, but run the other channels. And we're not gonna even talk about making the music. And
Thank
you have
you.
all this time to study in a PhD. Bitch, we know you're lying. Everybody see it. It's revealing itself. It's unwrapping the onion.
Who has the, if you're in school, where do you have the time to do 9 motion in one day?
Man.
You don't have the time to blink when you're in school. What do you mean? You're doing 9 motion of more than 300 pages while you're in school. Shut up.
It's like, make that make sense.
Watching
Why are
everyone's
these people
video,
using that?
not naming we the people, naming donut, naming good Ethiopia. You are doing a PhD? You don't have the time to do that, darling. You think we're stupid?
If that bitch got one, if she's studying, I am too. You are
There you
too,
go,
man.
me
You
too.
are too, Tremaine. You are too, Lil Zoo. Everybody get a PhD in this.
We all got a PhD, yay! Oh my God.
That's right. All of
PhD and
us.
dumbassery. Oh my God.
You was too
Yeah,
busy.
I just couldn't believe how she came at me though. I'm like, what?
Oh,
Like, girl, this some shit you've been holding on to for a few years, don't you think? And I'm still not mad, girl, and I still have no beef with you. I just don't want to politic with you. Accept it and move on.
That part.
Yeah, she a big old crybaby.
yeah, she don't take rejection well.
Now, Sarah could tell you, and I do know for a fact because I came up with Sarah while she's at the office, when she's busy at home, when she's doing the medical, all that shit. Now, she really has the shit. Now, let's ask you this, Sarah. Seriously, do you think do you think that she's in a PhD program? Were you big? No, you don't. You okay? Yes. So you do think she's in a PhD program?
Hell no.
Hold on. I think she's saying yes to something else. No, she said no. Were you really busy in your programs? Would you have had time to do music, lawsuits, YouTube channels, all of that while maintaining? Because, honey, very busy, she said. Everybody, it's like that bitch, she from the dumb bitch university.
Yes, she is.
That's probably she said absolutely not.
There you go. I
I'm
have
just
two
I'm just trying to
bachelor.
figure.
I have two bachelor. When you are in university, you barely have the time to sleep. What do you mean you would have the time to do music, to do 7 hour live, to do 9 motion on a Monday when the week start and the school, like what the fuck?
Right.
You think I would have the time?
And
And that was a bachelor. I ain't talking about a PhD.
right.
I was like, yo, I was doing my bachelor. I barely had the time to sleep. And you talk to me about a PhD?
That goes back to my point. That bitch could tell tell these motherfuckers anything and they'll believe it. She could say it's raining cats and dogs. Don't look out the motherfucking window and them bitches will believe it. You say, Kimmy, that bitch ain't no in no motherfucking PhD program. I am in school and I don't have time for the extra shit.
Amen. You have free time when you work. School, you're supposed to just be in school because and maybe you work 10 hour a week because you need to work. But school, university,
Like, girl, stop it.
university is pain. Is she okay? Is she well?
Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all. My youngest daughter is not even in a PhD program yet. But school, working at the hospital, I used to look in I walked in it because I cooked dinner for both households when she's in school and work, because that's how busy she is, y'all. Do you and this
Girl,
just
I know I was going to school for my RN.
yeah,
Okay.
that's what my daughter is in school. And
And
I
that shit, you don't got no extra time.
There
none.
you
I'm
go.
talking about, y'all. I went over there, and this is not the PhD program. And I went
Amen.
there, and when I tell y'all that my baby mouth was open and she was asleep to the set, and when she opened up her eyes, she looked cockeyed. She said, "Huh?" And she had to look
Mhm.
around just to see where she was, y'all.
Mhm.
Mhm. It be a
Mhm.
lot going to school. Mhm.
Yes. My mom and my dad had so much pity on me. They were just like, "Okay, Maggie, walk." Huh?
Yeah,
Okay.
yep. That's how my baby was just in school. Nah, PhD program. And running
PhD
channels,
program.
running 3 or 4 channels, plus making music, plus doing a two law, not one, but 2 lawsuits, and then had time to help Lady Letitia with hers. Bitch, get out of here. Stop
And
playing.
every time she takes those 2 week off, it's never when it's the middle of the semester or the end of the semester when you have your big exam. It's always when, oh, she has a problem and she's looking like a fucking idiot on YouTube.
Exactly.
So
And
it can be in the middle of the summer. It can be any time. She needs time to study.
hey, Golden.
Does she not know? We know that there is mid semester exam and end of, like, we know that.
Man, it's like, what is she? But she can say anything and they'll believe it. But she like to call out other people for lies. Okay, girl. Okay.
And
I
that's
don't
what I
put
was
my,
telling her. Like, just because her and her Avengers didn't see the part where Sammy was doxing me, excuse me, other people in from different sectors saw that because they was calling her out in the chat as well as the chat. So just because you didn't see a tree fall in the forest doesn't mean it didn't fall. What are you talking about?
I understand what you're saying. She could be in a part-time pro. Hey, you still don't have time for this dumb shit.
thank you so much.
You don't, baby.
If you have a part-time PhD, it's because you're working full-time. So if you're doing that and the PhD, you don't have the time to breathe yet.
And doing court cases.
Mm-hmm.
Dishing out 9 motions, 9, 10 fucking motions in one day. Getting them denied. You got an F on your exam, bitch.
There you go. Like, I don't claim to understand the mind of Avengers and why they believe that shit, but I can tell you, as someone who went to university, you don't have time. A PhD, if a bachelor is dead, a PhD I cannot imagine because my ass ain't doing a PhD. That's how hard it is.
And even after you're done with your school work, all you want to do is rest.
Oh
That's
yeah.
why you want to would turn up that day, but then she'll be off. You say exactly. I'm applying for grad school and I'm trying to figure out my employment because the dean already prepped us, especially in medical programs. Clinicals are major source. Exactly. You have no life. None. It's dedicated to
Yes.
what you're doing. It's dedicated. They make sure of that.
Mm-hmm. When you're in school, that's all you do. It's all you do. Like, when you get to actually work, you're so surprised because after work, you have nothing to do. You're just like, oh shit, I don't have homework. I don't have to study. I don't have to read 1,000 book. Hallelujah.
I think you know what, Amber. I thought that you was my daughter, Amber. When you showed up in the live the last time, I thought that you were my daughter, Amber, because you speak just like her. But Evidently you're not if you're talking about medical programs, because my daughter is in the law programs. Yeah, so I thought that you were my daughter Amber. I really truly did. I even called Sarah. I said, I think my daughter was in the chat.
Oh wow, yeah, that's one of my homegirls. Hey Amber, she come from our channel, but she gave you a sub and everything. She over here chilling.
Thank
Okay.
you. But I really thought that she was my oldest daughter, Amber. And
Aw.
now that's a busy bitch. Okay. I can say it. My daughter is busy. But I ain't gonna divulge all of that because they don't want their business told. But you fuck with them. Oh, woe to you. And that's facts. That's facts. I love you too, 62 Dial. That's facts. But she's a bully. And I'm sorry that you I'm sorry that happened to you just for being over here. And if she's doing that to somebody that she really kind of don't fuck with, like you and Mel, imagine what she'll do to somebody else who just wants to be here and hear the content.
They not allowed to, honey. She says she is the Black Tea sector's god, and everybody must answer to her and bow down before her. And that's just not reality on the internet, you know? The internet is an open space. No one owns it.
She filed 8 motions in a few hours because she put ChatGPT to work. And then all of them got denied the next business day. Now she's saying the judge is biased. Poor Tink. Girl, the judge, no, you fucked up. When you didn't show up and then you tried to argue with the judge instead of being humble, I knew then. But I knew what you would do. See, you try to guess my moves, but I knew what you would do. I make you move, bitch. I really do. And if I want to, I can make you move again. But right now, I'm just enjoying your epic downfall because it's epic. It's truly epic. This is going to be talked about forever attached to you on these YouTube streets. It is. Of course, this depends on the program. This is coming from someone with a paid medicine, just speaking from personal experience in the PhD land. Okay, I hear you. But you still don't have time. I'm just saying. You ain't got time. But then again, I was drinking more and losing my mind during my PhD life. Yeah, a lot of students do. But you got to buckle down. But see, the one thing that my kids do that I don't like, my daughter, she buy Red Bulls by the cases.
But it's necessary, Kimmy.
Yeah, she buy that shit by the case. And I'll be like, whoa.
You gotta
No, it's
have
like
it, or
you don't
that or
understand. It's
Celsius.
necessary.
Yeah, the oldest girl and the youngest girl, they buy it by the case. My other one works on her own schedule, so she's pretty cool with that, even though she's busy. But still, it's crazy. Also, some students have to complete supervised practice throughout the program. Year predictorial internship before earning the PhD. So what and who is she fooling? Bam! Right there. Right there. Okay, I'm back, child. They done came in here and turned me here, and turned me here. Shit, I'm dizzy, Lord. Girl, but you in the right place. Shit. Yeah, it's,
And she only fooling herself. She not fooling nobody else.
And it's sad she's trying to be the bad bitch that my babies are.
Well, she's fooling the Avengers.
I don't think that they're fooled. I think that they feel sorry for her. I think a lot of them, they know that they're in deep and that they'll get done the way that she's trying to do, Cleo. because she's trying to do Cleo and and you see what she did to Danny Lynn.
And
I like it.
Melanie.
Danny Lynn gave me this.
And Melanie. And Melanie too.
Yeah.
Like, leave people alone. What's wrong with you?
You're not bowing down to her.
I
She's
don't
not
bow before
God.
no I don't bow before no man. If you live through the life I've lived and survived the things I
Mm-hmm.
survived, don't no
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker on this earth put fear in my heart. Period.
They,
She's
they
not used to that. For her,
Definitely.
everyone should be terrified of her. And she gets extremely insecure. And when she gets insecure, she lash out.
everybody can see. Like
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
everybody could see that she bought subscribers. Everybody could see that. And
Yes.
they overlooked that too.
Yes.
It's
She
like,
bought subscribers. She bought views.
yeah, she did. She's a fraud.
So yeah, so that's why I'd be like, girl, you can come at me. God made me ready for this battle, honey. I don't fear you. Devil, get beneath me. That's all I can keep telling you.
Oh, girl, I love that right there. What you just said. Y'all make sure y'all get them likes up for your girl. Come on now.
I don't care about none of her or her little rat pack and how they feel about me. I didn't come to YouTube because of how y'all feel about me. I came to YouTube because I wanted to, and I'm going to continue to be here. And I must be doing something right because I'm on everyone's lips right now, and I love it. Mm.
Ah, that part right there, girl. I love it too. I love it for you. I do. And you keep it up. And she's
Yes.
just mad that you are over here with me. Any differences that we ever had is forgiven by you and by me. So what is the problem? And you're mad about that? You're mad because people are really over here and they're enjoying being over here? Why are you so upset?
Right, I had a good time discussing the tea. I wasn't, and like I said, I apologize for things going left with Phantom. It's just, you know
That's
how it gets when
okay.
somebody lying on you.
No, listen, and here's the thing: you're only human, and I understand frustration. You know how many people that got up here and apologized, like, "I'm sorry, I just couldn't." I get it because I'm human too. It's just at that point I was full. I was like, "Okay, I can't even take it no more." Click. Let me end this. I just couldn't because I was doing stuff in the back too. So
I got you.
you know,
I understand. It's hard to run a panel sometimes, especially when you
yeah.
got people that are heated and it's a heated situation, you know?
Yeah, I get it. And you get frustrated. And then sometimes it's hard for you to be lied on and somebody sitting right next to you and they lying and they lie and they over talking and they just saying it so calm and so smooth. Yeah, because you did. And you like, bitch, why are you lying on me? You could have
Right.
you
And
could have
the thing that bothers me too with Phantom is we gave him all of his clout. Nobody fucked with him in the T sector until me and Frank kept going over there on his panel and then discussing him on our channel. So for him to backstab us like this, I'm through with him. I don't want anything else to do with that man. And I'm not trying to start trouble. It just is what it is. Stop speaking on me. I want nothing to do with you. Okay? You another one I don't want to deal with.
Oh, baby, I appreciate that. Kimmy vibe lately is amazing, baby, because you get tired. I'm tired of the beefing. I'm tired of getting into it with everybody. I'm tired of her. She tries to turn everybody, but y'all getting a taste of what she did to me. Y'all are. Everybody is getting a taste of what she did to me and
Oh,
others.
we definitely are. Okay. But like I seen it, just like I seen it with Io, the way she did her first set of mods, and that always stuck in my mind. I knew who I was dealing with. You got to know the devil that you're playing with.
You damn right. You're trying to convince others to be afraid of. Right. Fear is an illusion. Fear is an illusion. And I keep telling everybody that God didn't create a spirit of fear. That's why she keep trying to amp it up and have other people do it. I believe that a lot of those folks that's helping her, they're afraid. They are. She has something on them.
Oh, they definitely are afraid because the way she did her one member where she actually played a private conversation, that was uncalled for. Again, that's what made me turn away. Yes, I was with you and I liked you up until you started doing things that just they were really great greaseball. Like you're not exempt from the same standards that you hold everybody up to. You're not God.
Amen. Amen.
That's facts. Speak, Cleo.
And I say it again, get beneath me, devil. I'm not going back and forth with you. I don't even know you. You're a fucking stranger at the end of the day. I close this app. No one knows of a DR. No one knows anything about you. I don't have anything to prove to you or anyone else on this app, and I won't be. So say what you want. You don't know me. And it's like if you were in a court of law, they would ask you, have you ever met this woman? And when you tell them no, that null and voids everything that you're going to say. Nobody cares about no screenshots, girl.
And when you frustrate a judge, the judge was basically yelling on that paperwork. She was basically yelling, like, I'm not dealing with feuding YouTubers, blah, blah, blah. That bitch feuding, not
But
me.
what was the idea of putting Donna's transcript, We the People, and Gooditopia? How ridiculous.
And y'all trying to, and y'all think she's going to pass that program doing shit like that? Who would do that?
Nope. I don't
Exactly.
even think she in the program.
Mm-mm. Me either, Lil Zoo. Me either, because she don't even know how to prepare the paperwork correctly. Hello, happy humble Thursday. I must have missed something. But what did she do to Mel? She said, F her. You got to look on her community wall. Show you who they are. Believe them. Yes. See, she did the violence. Yeah. And those people supported her. They did. All of those people supported her. But she done turned most of the internet against her. Most of this YouTube sector. And speak.
Because she's panicking.
Mm-hmm. Because she want people to have her back. Right, wrong, or indifferent.
Exactly. That's literally how she fell off with dropping the T, because dropping the T was not saying you were found to be in bad faith. You lost. If you say to that woman that she lost, she loses her mind.
Yeah.
She doesn't want people to acknowledge what is going on. She doesn't want people, like some people will talk to me about my lawsuit with Lady Latisha, and I'm going to be like, yeah, I lost. And I'm going to explain why I lost, and there is no problem with that. But her, she cannot do that.
She's a true narcissist.
Exactly. She has to rewrite reality to make sure that she's always the hero, always the most perfect of perfect person, because she actually thinks she is a god. But
But
there
you
is
know what I
one
read?
God.
You know what I read too, speaking on
Mm-hmm.
that subject about internet narcissism? You know they always use the word truth teller and it's totally opposite. It's
Mm.
a whole chat GPT thread on it, okay? Because I have it.
Really? Can you read some of it?
Hold on, let me look for it. It's in my
Okay.
screenshots. Hold on, I'll see if I can get it.
Okay. Take your time, baby.
And did you see that she was so
AI guy.
pressed with those motions? Yeah. She was so pressed with those motions, she forgot to remove that tiny
That's
version or
what
something
I
like that.
said. Yeah, I said that. I was like, what?
Jesus.
I said, what in the world is she doing? Moving too fast, not proofreading. You can't just you can't just do that without proofreading. I can see you supposed to use it for assistance, but to
Exactly. But
mm-mm.
then she accused everyone of using ChatGPT. Like everyone is using ChatGPT. Everyone is using ChatGPT, but
Yeah.
not her. Not her. Never her. Her, she's perfect. She's so smart, but in fact, she's an idiot.
And
She always moved too fast.
that's how she can recognize it, because she uses it.
Yeah, that's true.
But it's just she's the only one.
Mm-hmm.
That's supposed to use it. No, it's not meant for anybody else. God forbid somebody makes some music or a song. She's going to be against that too.
Yeah, you're copying her. Everything you do, even if you did it before her, you're copying her.
Plagiarism.
Oh, she loves that shit. Like everything Danny, and that's one of the things I realized with her. Everything she accused people of, she's doing.
That's right.
Every time. Every time I hear, oh, that person is like that, I'm like, oh, you're like that.
But the same person walking around with shit on the back of her pants in public, but talking to everybody, and you smell like shit. You smell like shit.
Exactly.
And got shit right on the back of her pants.
She's
Girl,
the one, the shit odor that she's smelling is herself. And she's so stupid, she don't realize it.
she struck your
Yeah, it's
song.
her own shit. She's smelling her own shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's facts. Look, oh, I like that, Lil Zoo. Yeah. She struck your song in 2022. Wow. She don't want anybody else making music. She don't want anybody else doing anything. You got to pull a hurt on her. The shit that you do, what she do to you, you do back to her. Like when she was striking me, my response was the shit that her response to me is what I gave you to. Oh, that bitch was mad. She was mad. Yeah, bitch, I'm dog walking you and I'm enjoying it. And I'm gonna slow walk you. And I make you move. And you're mad that I beat you. The people beat you. They're standing up to you now. And I love it. They don't have to support me, but as long as they defend themselves and stand up to you, I'm so happy for everybody. We don't have to get along, the other people, but stand up to the bitch that's coming against you. Don't just sit back. For real. Have some dignity. You don't let that bitch little girl you and she's deceitful and lying. No. And don't pick and choose who you want to fight. Sorry, go ahead.
She's so weak. And the people who follow her because they're scared and they don't want, because the only thing Danny has on people is that when you're new, she surprises you by everything she does. But after that, everything she does, you can do too. And
Yeah.
you can do it better.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I found it.
Okay, let's mute up, y'all. I need y'all to hear this. This is very important. Go ahead, Cleo.
Okay, so I is talking about a social media narcissist. It says a social media narcissist gains a following because their charisma, manipulation, and curated persona activate the same psychological mechanisms that make real-world cults powerful. The followers aren't foolish. They are responding to well-documented social and emotional pressures that narcissistic leaders are exceptionally skilled at exploiting. It's long, y'all. It says what social media narcissist usually means across research and psychology writing, several recurring traits show up. Consistent self-centered posting, frequent selfies, achievement posts, or curated images designed to attract admiration, validation seeking behavior, relying heavily on likes, comments, and shares to feel important or valued. Um, grandiose Grandiosity and superiority, presenting an exaggerated sense of importance or uniqueness, lack of empathy online, difficulty recognizing others' feelings, often reinforced by the detached nature of digital interaction. It says a social media narcissist is someone who uses online platforms in a way that centers. Okay, I read y'all that. Hold on, because it's a whole like thing on it.
Mm-hmm.
But everything you're reading at the moment is spot on.
Yeah, and it says they create a sense of belonging to followers who feel unseen, insecure, or searching for meaning. May latch on to someone who appears powerful, certain, and
Mm.
affirming. Research shows vulnerable individuals are especially drawn to narcissistic figures who promise belonging or enlightenment. And then it says the us versus them mentality. Narcissistic personalities often frame the world in black and white terms,
Yep.
positioning positioning themselves and their followers as the enlightened group, while outsiders are haters, jealous, or lost. This reinforces loyalty and discourages dissent, a, a classic cult dynamic, while also sometimes they disguise themselves as truth tellers to, make them seem like they're superior.
Wow.
That's her. Is that a definition of Danny Robertson?
Yeah, that's the social media narcissist. I mean, it's real.
I
And
need
you
you to
can
put that
create a
on your
cult
community
online.
wall. If you could put that on your community wall, that would be great.
Okay, I will, because I mean, it applies for more than one person in this sector,
Yeah.
because I
But
always look at people that have to card stack. The truth doesn't have to card stack. The truth stands on its own. It doesn't need any validation or people carrying a message.
sincerely, I think she's the only one in the sector that fit perfectly into that definition. Like perfectly. Like
Eh,
some people, everyone has narcissistic trait. But to be a narcissist, you have to fit all of that. And that's what she is.
And if she fit, does she fit more than three?
Yes.
Yeah.
She
Okay.
sees the world in black and white. She acts as if she's all powerful. She calls herself a truth teller. She makes it seem like it's us versus them. She always tries to control her audience. She lies to them all the time.
Mm.
Like
And
some
y'all, and
people can have little trait, but
I just want
she,
I just want to say, Maggie, hold on. I just want to say, y'all welcome. I don't mind sharing information, because this whole situation has really shown me a different side. So when I don't understand things, I tend to research because that's what you're supposed to do. I don't go on that, I'm not going to go back and forth with you, but I will research because I love psychology when I was doing my nursing degree. Okay,
But y'all
so
know
of
I said
course,
this shit a long time ago. Y'all remember me pulling it up years ago. This is what I said about her. But welcome, Cups.
hello,
hey, Cups.
cups.
Hey y'all, hey Miss Kimmy, hey the White and Moody Slayer herself. How are you today?
Girl, but didn't I
No,
say this a
Marvel.
long time ago? I said this a long time ago about her, Cups, didn't I?
Yes, you did. Oh my God. And this is such a beautiful moment. I just want to say how much I'm enjoying all of this. I cannot lie. This is such a full circle moment. Just seeing all of y'all up here, just, eating this girl down. I'm just enjoying it so much because everybody has a time. Every dog gets their day. And this person, these people, this entity, their day is coming. And it's good to see it. Like I feel blessed to be able to see what's going on, because I mean, social manipulation is a real tactic, and I think that this why I really be saying this gonna end up on Netflix because this was a real thing. When
Definitely, honey.
I called this, I'm telling you, I called this the great YouTube hack because I knew what these people was doing. They were manipulating people, they were using subscribers, and they were using their bigger connections for these subscribers. Because once again, new content creators who don't want to be connected to bigger YouTubers, you know what I'm saying? Who don't want that boost? Who don't want the Natasha K's, the Sean Davy Ways, the Fisher King Paynes? Who don't want that? I mean, when you first come in, not the people who are knowledgeable about these people, but when you first coming into YouTube, you green. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
You're not thinking about who is this person. Not everybody does research. You know what I'm saying? You coming on here thinking, oh, I love this person content. Oh my God, this person doing numbers. Oh my God, this person, I like the way they do this or this, that, and the third. You're not thinking, let me see if this is a good person or not. Like, you know what I'm saying? But ultimately, a lot of these people, what I'm seeing, from this bird eye view that I have, a lot of these people who were connected to this entity, they are now seeing that it didn't pan out for them. Look at Trees. Trees was the number one when they started. She was their first lapdog. She was their first, the first hitter for them. And then they grew. They seen a lot of people seeing the numbers that Trees was getting, but ultimately Trees had talent. Trees, I'm not gonna take anything from her. She got something with her. So,
Yes.
it wasn't
Yeah,
just
she's funny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she is funny. That's why I went to her channel when I first found her. It was because she was funny. She had something about her and she created a calm, cool atmosphere back then when she first started. But once she got connected with the Shaky Bot, they all gelled in together and did whatever they did, but that just multiplied. They used this whole platform, like what you guys were saying about why does she keep mentioning Sean Davy Way? That is a tactic of theirs. You get what I'm saying? Because once again, these new people, these green people, they're thinking, "Oh my God, I want to be close to the attachment." And that's the hard lesson out here that I feel like us as content creators, me, you, Kimmy, Maggie, Cleo, Little Zoo, and everybody else, we're learning that a lot of these people, especially our own people, they will turn their backs on you and they will sit behind a lie and not stand with the truth, all to get bigger connections or to grow a platform or to make some money.
Did you see
Yep.
that last live?
Yep.
Huh?
Did you see that last? Did you see her crashing out and keep mentioning Sean's name?
No, I don't watch her. No, I didn't see it.
Man, it was sent to me. And she kept mentioning Sean's name and kept saying, and thank you, Sean, because I didn't peep over there on Sammy's panel because I didn't peep it. But if you look between the lines, thank you so
Mhm.
much, Sean, Sean, Sean. It's like,
Right.
bitch.
Ooh,
It's the
desperation.
cosign. It's the cosign, but not too long ago from what we were talking about before when they did that whole big three, she was saying she wasn't a part of the big three and she wasn't rocking with them like
Exactly.
that. But now that
Exactly.
she needs a cosign, she needs a bigger name. She
Mm-hmm.
needs somebody that is going to be willing to cosign for her or to push whatever narrative that she is trying to push, and that is him allegedly in this situation.
Hey,
And that's
Stacey
why she
B. You
feels
said your
she
name too, Stacey B. How you
Hey,
doing?
Stacy.
hello. She feels so vulnerable right now because she's God, right? So she doesn't like that she needs to be part of the big tree at the beginning when she felt powerful. She was like, "No, I am me. I am number one." But now that she's feeling insecure and wounded, suddenly she needs people. That's how much Kimi has, like, it has got her tight.
Yeah, and you
She
know what
loves
it
it.
is? It's because her persona that she's held for so long, from what I'm seeing, is it has broken. It got shattered clearly with the Kimmy, with the Teddy, with you, Maggie. From my perception, because prior to you guys, I didn't see anything too much going on. But I think that when you guys came along and really like put the pressure on her and it started cracking, it really started showing people, content creators and subscribers, like this person isn't really who they say they are. You know what I'm saying? When she first started, she said she was a one-man band. She did all this by herself. But now she's over here saying, "Oh, the channel isn't in my name." Like, you think, "Oh, there's layers."
Mm-hmm,
It's nothing.
mm-hmm,
There's no truth
mm-hmm.
behind her. And that's what people are really realizing, that there's no real truth behind her.
Look,
Like, you know what I'm
y'all.
saying?
Look, y'all. While I'm live, she just filed 285 pages.
Oh my God, Lord
Oh my
Jesus.
That's the
gosh.
bitch that's doing a PhD.
Man, this shit don't get old.
It says defendant's motion for order to show cause, preservation,
Oh,
uh, secure sequester, sworn accounting, and protective relief regarding Google produced.
oh
And,
my
and
god.
there's and now she did another declaration.
Oh god.
Produced material. Like, girl,
It's
She
ugh.
so
is
sad.
crazy.
It's
She
it
is
is so
crazy.
she is shaking. She's shaking in her
Yo,
boots.
Yeah,
I'm
she
shaking,
Yeah.
cup. I'm shaking.
She's shaking in her boots. It's
Do
shaky
you not
times.
remember? Do you remember Monica? I'm shaking right
Oh my God, I'm shaky.
But yeah, Kimi, there is Amber that put a comment about um what's her name? Danny doing content on Jag. But in reality, Danny didn't start by doing content of on Jag. She stole the content of Jag from
yeah,
Hear Her.
and destroyed and pushed her out the way.
Exactly.
And
She
struck Hear Her
wasn't
and
like
kept
people.
striking Hear Her about
Hmm.
4 or 5 times because
Hmm.
Hear Her kept coming back and Hear Her kept growing. And she started with Nosy. Nosy was her first victim. Nosy Whole Live was her first victim. That is how she got here. Attacking the things, the words that she said, a lot of stuff that I be hearing, it's like these are things that Nosy used to say. Like you're not even original. Like she's just steals from everybody. Nothing about this girl is original, honestly. Like it's really alarming, you know what I'm saying? But you know,
She want to know what
Yeah,
I.
because I don't like how she can rewrite the history of the sector by destroying the legacy of people.
You
Like,
she wants to know what I know.
oh,
It is Bookie. You want to know what I
oh,
know? Are you
oh,
tired after filing all of that paperwork? Are you 285 pages plus a declaration? What are you, girl?
Not the fearless one. Not the
oof,
fearless one.
oof,
Oh.
Crazy, relentless,
oof.
it's so funny.
just relentless.
She,
Won't
you
take
know,
no
it's
for an answer.
they just can't. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's just breaking down.
At
It's
this
breaking
point,
down.
I'm being harassed.
I believe so. I believe so, Kimmy. I believe that you are being harassed. I believe, yeah.
The judge is being harassed. The court is being
Uh-huh,
harassed.
uh-huh. They gonna do that. Listen,
They're
my
gonna get mad.
prediction is, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's
Uh-uh.
my prediction is they gonna hand this bitch her ass
Damn.
for real. They
Like,
gonna
this bitch is so unserious. Imagine if you were to send to the judge her saying that the judge is corrupt.
you don't think that will be attached? Come on now. It works. If the judge is so corrupt, why are you bothering them?
Mm-hmm.
The judge told her to go file her own lawsuit. Get your ID
Right.
and go to the court and file a lawsuit.
Do that.
Do that.
Could y'all imagine? And I'm not saying to do anything like this, but could you imagine if people was like, girl, stop it? Because they did that in Chud the Builder's case. They had other people that was talking crap, and the actual, some people saying that they didn't agree with the judge and tried to incite stuff, that kind of bullshit, and the judge responded publicly. People tired of you, girl. And you still going on and on and on. You're a threat to the public.
I agree.
If more than 5 people are threatened by you, you're a danger.
I agree. I agree. She is a
That's
menace
what
to
I think the
society.
people is
That
over.
and then she be having a lot of gang stalking going on. Like that shit don't make no sense. Like I said, the
Ooh.
truth don't gotta keep
Oh,
backing.
oh,
The
Miss
truth don't gotta do
Cleo.
no stuff.
Oh, Miss Cleo, I'm so happy I have you here. Miss Kimmy, can I ask Miss Cleo some questions? Do you mind if
Sure.
I ask? Okay. So Miss Cleo, I was listening earlier when you was talking. So you was in the Discord stuff. So she was doing that gang stalking stuff. Is that true?
What wait, what Discord stuff? I'm sorry.
You was so you was involved in her Discord?
I was in her Discord.
And was they like the gang stalking that you're talking about? Was those the type of things that she
I'm
talked about
just
in her? Oh,
well, not really. Out because I wasn't in the inner core of it, you know what I mean?
okay.
But at that point they were talking about IO and Hot Wheels, They was over there watching them and stuff. So that's all I could say about that.
So she used to watch people's content in the
She
Discord.
probably sitting right here, right now, watching us.
Of
Oh,
course.
Okay.
she is
Oh.
definitely sitting right here watching us. Ain't
Come
no
on
doubt about it.
now. You might as well drop down in the chat. Them balls, you got big old kahoonies. Okay.
Hey,
Don't be
Shaken
scared.
Bots. She here.
She's
Okay, so
supposed to be on the live.
oh,
Girl, everybody knows that she hosts her little discords in the back. I've been knew that.
mm,
Yeah, they
And a
have a
lot of
whole
Miss
that
thing.
PhD, Miss
too.
PhD has the time to look at this.
But the thing was, I didn't give a fuck. I
mm.
don't, and I still don't. That part.
But I'm wondering, like, what is the purpose of her having these discords and watching people lives in it? Like, is she like narrating in these? I'm just trying to figure out, like,
Oh, yeah. You say, do she be narrating in the Discord?
Yeah, like you know how some like somebody could narrate over your life to kind of persuade people, like social manipulation. Like you know what I'm saying? Like is the purpose of her playing these lives in the Discord is for her to persuade not only the subscribers because she has content creators in there too. You know, Cleo is a content creator. So ultimately, if you have content creators in here and you're pushing a narrative in this private
Well,
whatever
hold
this
on,
is,
Cups. At the
okay,
time I was in her Discord, I wasn't a content creator. I was a
okay,
loyal sub of hers that was in her VIP level, you know. But
okay, okay.
yeah.
So there's levels.
Yeah.
Yes.
What? How many levels is it?
I think it's VIP and standard, I think. Or
Oh
no, it might be even
my
3 levels or
She
something
got
like
a
that.
Discord hierarchy. Like that's
God!
crazy.
That is
No,
such
no,
a
no. That's
called
for her
shit.
membership. That's for her YouTube membership now. Y'all know I can't lie like that.
And now
That's for
she
What?
exactly. And now she's trying wait till look when I lay out this case for the criminal
Mm,
court, baby, listen.
mm, mm, mm,
And I
Jesus.
ain't gonna do it like you. I'm just not gonna have like a whole lot of just 200 and something pages of just bullshit.
Wasted paper.
We not I'm baby, when I tell you that this motherfucker is gonna be put together so motherfucking good,
Mm-hmm.
when I tell you that I could take the $10,000 and pay towards a lawyer for this one. I'll put that $10,000 into a lawyer to lock your ass up for the things that you have done.
Put
I'm
that
going
hoe
She
behind
deserves
bars.
or
it.
just to
She
take
deserves it.
or just pay him to just take it to the motherfucking attorney general. I'm talking about this bitch needs time. She needs to be the example. Do you know that girl? You don't know me, bitch.
Can you put the comment from "It's not her, it's not me," and on the
She watches in the Discord so she can see what her supporters' responses are, and she then repeats that during her commentary. Also, to push her narrative so they go parrot it in other chats.
Mm,
Yeah.
Mm.
that sound about right. Allegedly, allegedly. In
But
in
see,
her
that's why I
opinion.
called it gang stalking. I mean, I don't know what else to call it. Okay. I don't know what
Mm,
else you call that.
Hey, old school Patricia. She said, Kimmy, your name is the wizard because you gave everyone curious confidence and hope. Keep it moving. Mm, mm, girl. I'm just look. I'm a believer in God, and I trust in God, and I pray for His guidance. I
You're
do.
one of the soldier.
Oh my God,
yes, amen. Amen.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're here to help us fend off the fake god of the sector.
man.
Mm.
You're a slayer of fake ass god.
God's most precious angel, Satan.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's what they said.
And you
Mm-hmm.
hear what these
Allegedly.
people think about you? You done wreaked so much havoc in these people lives,
Yep.
and many others. That's what. Oh, it was to be hurt to to not like somebody to that extent. You are. I mean, that's bad.
Pure evil. That's what she is.
Hell yes.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, this
I
person, it's not.
agree.
This is not a situation of just people just having like disagreements or banter or dislike. This is like the type of things that this person does or these people. It is like below level, like you know what I'm saying. And then it's like you doing it to black people. We supposed to believe you're black, and if you are black, you are seriously, not okay in the head. Because I just couldn't see a black person
Well,
sitting
we
around
knew
saying,
that a long time ago, Cups, that she's not well in the head, in my opinion.
right,
Because you couldn't be well in the head and be like this. And then when you're back up against the wall, you still want to threaten people and try to
right.
intimidate people. Because
Right.
you scared of what they gonna say that you done did. Everybody, girl, everybody know what you have done.
Mm-hmm. The truth is out. The truth is out. She can't hide no more. The truth is out, baby. Mm-mm-mm.
And you're harassing me through court documents
Yup. Yup.
because you're mad. That's another form of a tantrum.
Mm-mm-mm.
It's like you really and how can you save face? You look bad. And it's disgusting. It's pathetic. It's weird. It's even so much as weird that Jaguar Wright called me, y'all.
Woo!
What?
Yeah.
Oh, not Jackie.
When
Jackie,
that wrong?
Jackie.
I've been doing some long, and I've been
I'm gonna tell
Jaguar in
y'all
your arm.
something. As soon as I touch the phone, I can tell that God didn't like that conversation. I just automatically felt energy zapped. As soon as I heard the like, who is this trying to catch the voice? And then I was like, hold on, so I could get my recording while she's recording shit. I did too.
Good, because she recorded you for sure.
Yeah, I know.
What did she say, if you want to tell us?
I don't kind of remember because that was after that live that I got on while I was drinking cut what, and I don't have the energy to listen to. Let me.
Well, I mean, we see Jag is finally coming around. She found.
Wait, let me go. Let me turn.
Is she coming around or is she a spy?
Ooh,
Trying to be
go
a
ahead,
spy.
Magic. Ooh, Magic, go ahead and say it. What I didn't say it, Magic said it.
Listen, I'm like, Jackie. Mm-mm. I don't trust Jackie at all.
Why is it not? Oh, because that's not. Hold on. Is this it? This is it.
Well, why is that, sweetheart?
Okay. Hold on. Let's go to the end.
Difference is I don't give a fuck.
Hold on. Back it up. Son.
Okay, who's everyone? Who is everyone? Every doctor that he
Hold on. Go back.
is that it? Once again.
Here we go.
Yeah, those were the other ones. No, those were the other ones. I never said anything to you about the fact that I knew that you lied to me because I went and I checked the start date on those channels and they were from years. How many years? Before you came into my life. What was it, like 2019 and 2020? You were doing Zeus content. Okay. Like you lied. Okay. You actively lied. You were doing Zeus content and it wasn't doing well at all. Matter of fact, it got 0 views. It was terrible. Well, that goes to understand that you didn't never find my channel. No, I did. Actually, my highest video was a Zeus channel video. So you're lying about that. Once again, all you did was repurpose the channels that you offered. Once again, all you did was repurpose the channels that you had and rebranded them. I just don't understand why you lied to me about it, because the truth is, the only thing... Are you trying to figure out who I really am? Is that it? Once again... Are you trying to figure out who I really am? Just ask the question. That you really want the answers to. Number one, I shouldn't have to try to figure out who you are. If you were a genuine person, I would just know who you are. Well, there it is. See?
Oh.
Once again, I'm no one. So once again, here we are at a very interesting space. 2 women in their 50s having a real conversation, or at least I'm attempting to. And you're sitting here saying to me that you have been deceitful about your true identity. Why don't you call me tomorrow? Call me tomorrow, sweetie. I don't feel like talking. Why do I need to call you tomorrow? Because I don't feel like talking right now. But see, this is the thing. You sit online and you lie and you say that you cared about me and you were my friend and talking about how you were trying to help me. You're sitting here talking I'm not crazy.
Yeah.
And everyone knows I'm not crazy.
Okay. Who's
Listen to
everyone?
me. There's
Who is
no one-
everyone?
Every doctor that evaluated me and every psych evaluation
But
that
they
I
tried to
had.
prescribe you medication, sweetie. Something is not
Actually,
right.
no, they didn't. No, they didn't try to prescribe me anything. I have never had a prescription for anything.
That's
They
a lie.
drugged me and forced me to take medication while I was in the hospital when they put me under that APAL after I was gaslit and beaten. I have no prescription.
Jag is trying to distract you.
Since you're so in on the whole troll farm shit with,
Am I?
the bail bonds.
Am I?
Oh, you are.
Okay.
It's clear that you are.
Okay, girl.
It's clear that you are.
You are
Once
so
again-
fucking paranoid. But go ahead.
Actually, I'm not paranoid.
You are. You're paranoid. And that's one of your greatest flaws. But go ahead.
Understand this.
And it has to be sad being paranoid going through life.
Paranoid
Jesus
people
Christ.
like you
What
talk.
the fuck is it?
Paranoid people speak like you speak. I'm being authentic. I'm being open with you.
I'm sure that's what you think. I'm sure that's what you think. But go ahead.
No, I'm literally being open and honest with you. I'm not hiding anything. You can ask me anything you want. I'll tell you the truth. I don't have a
I'm not
problem with it.
interested.
I'm an authentic
see the difference is I don't give a fuck. I don't.
Well,
That's too much
that's the
energy to
problem.
give a fuck. I
what do
release
you mean
that
it's
shit.
too much energy?
I release that
You
and
wanna
I
know what's
release
funny?
you. So what's next?
You release me?
Yeah.
What do you mean? You never had ownership of me.
Okay. Well, you
can't release something that you never had.
Jesus Christ. Okay, girl. I gotta go. I don't feel like this.
Why did you do nothing but lie to me? I'm just asking.
Okay. I don't feel like this.
You lied about your life. You lied about your
How do you
status.
feel about the judgment? How do you feel about the judgment between me and Daddy?
Understand this. I do not involve myself in flights of fantasy and make-believe. So I don't have any feeling that I know is orchestrated for nothing more than clicks and views. I found...
But for clicks and views, you said that you were gonna sue Danny. How long have you been saying that you were gonna sue Danny? Didn't your man even take a swipe at her and he lost
Do you want to know
too?
what?
What the
Actually,
fuck?
do you want to know what's? Do you want to know what's crazy? There are no losses, and it's funny how all of you.
Okay, you keep telling yourself, but this conversation is at a loss. Goodbye.
It's funny. It's
Girl, fuck off my phone, you fucking weird.
Okay, Kimmy, she was trying to distract you.
That was so good. Kimmy said, girl, get the fuck off my phone.
Yeah.
Bitch, Kimmy was over it. That's right. Shout out to the Cutwater, man. They did what they needed
Yeah,
to
it
do.
was hot water, y'all. It was that day because when she first started, she was trying to get me to go at VS. She was talking about VS. Well, wasn't you working with? Like she was calling me, questioning me, trying to. So I say, let this bitch ain't gonna get the fuck off the phone. So let me fuck with her mind. Let me fuck with her. Let me fuck with her imagination. But then it just got draining. I'm like, bye, bitch. Get off my phone. You're weird. You're energy draining. Fuck you. Why are you even calling my phone?
To make you get mad and defend yourself and change the narrative of the channel.
But it's not gonna work
To
because that
gaslight
bitch-
you. To gaslight
Exactly.
you. Because
Yeah.
she wanna try to manipulate you. Because that's what
Exactly.
I'm getting is she's trying to manipulate you and gaslight you because she wants you to feel like you gotta tell her, owe her something. And it's like, no, girl, nobody owe you nothing, girl. Like you said, I released you. I released whatever spirit, whatever that was, whatever we had as far as friends and chilling, whatever that's done, girl. So I let you go and I'm over it.
and release me as if
And she couldn't take it. She couldn't take it. She was like, no, but you are, no, before you go, let me say one more thing. It was like, girl, what is wrong with you?
and who are you really, bitch?
Yeah. It's
no
like,
one
what is
to
wrong
you,
with you,
bitch.
girl?
Look, no one to you, bitch. I'm no one. Not
She's trying to flip the narrative on you.
Yeah, honey, please, like, girl, we don't.
No, she cannot do it. But just the fact that she tried to do it, I'm like, clearly you're with the robot because Right now, that person that supposedly traumatized her so much was following her, was looking into what was the carpet on the floor where she was living. Now you're hearing that all that information is out, that you won the judgment, and she's calling it clicks and view and bullshit and keeps on calling you a liar.
Yeah, she
She's
couldn't have.
trying to distract you. She
Yeah,
is clearly working with those people.
yeah,
I
That
told you that she trying to push the narrative that Kimmy and Shaky lawsuit is fake, which is crazy because this is in federal court, ma'am. It's like on
exactly.
paper, girl. I don't think that the federal court, the judge just said that to Shaky bot, I'm not about to play these games, girl. Stop sending this paper here. So I don't think that's fake at all.
yeah. Y'all
Okay.
think about it. Think about it.
She's
She's
just
operating.
delusional.
Let me say this. No, she's operating as a person that lost as well.
Exactly.
You could
Dag
take
is smart.
she's operating at a person that like a person that lost. Now, what do you have to do with it, bitch? Why are you calling me on some other shit? You don't call me. We don't have conversation. It must be important if you rung my phone. Now, what's really the connection, bitch?
Mm-hmm. Because
Right.
I cannot accept that. Because when I was with Jag, the big target, like at one point, was Danny Robertson because Danny made her life a living hell. So now she knows that there is information out. She knows that Danny has lost, and she don't give a fuck.
Right. She rather call you and antagonize you and try to figure out some type of story, some type of twist, like bringing up your situation with VS or trying to make it seem like you're part of a troll farm or trying to make it seem like you lied to her. She's trying to get you in some type of slip up, some type of lie.
Exactly.
It's like I
And now she's going back with the Walmart bullshit.
yeah, and somebody just said that she was putting it behind a paywall, the conversation. Want people to go.
No. She's trying to distract and make you stop talking about Danny so that you get mad at her and you start talking about her instead because Danny cannot take the heat. She's protecting Danny.
And that motherfucking ship has sailed. Bitch, you don't know before the lawsuit. You are
No.
you're way before the lawsuit.
Yeah.
Old news, bitch. Look, old news, bitch.
But she's still, the fact that she still tried is messed up.
That goes back to what Little Zoo said. What did you say, Little Zoo? About her?
I forgot. Like she delusional. She crazy. I forgot.
Yeah.
I don't think she's
all that.
crazy. She was sent on a mission to distract you. It didn't work, but the mission was still a thing.
Uh-huh.
Like, even if it didn't work, that's a sign of something.
Let me tell Jag this. Why don't you go worry about Solar, bitch? Now. Is that why you called me? Go talk to him.
Listen, something
That's
ain't
a name
right.
I ain't heard in forever. Solar.
That's something ain't right. I'll tell
He
you that
was on
something is in
official
the water.
campaign not long ago.
Mm.
Ooh.
Oh.
He was in his house, an official campaign house.
Mm.
Wow.
No, Jaggy is clearly connected. And that is a shock. That's traumatizing to me, who was a former, like, anything with her. Like, because that is all a game. Like, this is all a joke.
It is.
Listen.
It is. It's a big joke. A big evil ball of motherfucking joke. How about that? Now leave me the fuck alone. Because I'm serious about this shit. Y'all playing in motherfuckers' faces? Okay, I can play too.
Yo, it's not me. It's dropping gems today. Can you put her comment up?
Who?
It's not me.
DR said this week that you won't have content because her appeal brief submission date got extended. Jag was sent to bait you with Jag content. Don't take the man. I'm not. As y'all see, I didn't.
No, but it's so obvious. Thank you, Kimi. You don't know how much you're destroying them.
They
And
shaking in their
they're
boots.
They're shaking. They're shaking right now. Like they
Mm,
cannot
mm,
believe it.
mm.
for this bitch to call me?
And to say what? Because I'm not surprised that she calls. If she calls to ask, oh, send me the information. What did you learn? Oh, you won. How did you do it?
Oh,
That I can understand.
Talk about no. She wanted to bait me against VS.
Exactly.
It's like, why would you
Right.
want to bait me to go against VS? I said, I haven't talked to VS
Distraction.
in years. I
Right.
Distraction.
Because remember, it was,
Distraction.
yeah, trying to give a distraction. I'm like, I haven't talked to VS in years. Oh, yeah? Really?
Because Danny is really freaking out. That's what it means. Like she's really not well. So they need you to stop talking about it so that she can, like rebuild herself. She cannot handle what's going on right now. She's freaking out. So they're sending Jackie. The moment they don't know what to do, they always send her as the distraction that she is.
Clock it, Maggie.
Again, I wish VS nothing but the best.
Here you go. Hold on.
Okay. And exactly how the two of you got to, going, and all the things that you told her, and all that you needed.
Look at this crazy bitch talk.
The fuck? What? And I really felt bad about helping you because you're a liar and a fraud. Okay. Well, that's good. I wish VS nothing but the best. I can only tell you what she said. Yeah. I wish her nothing but the best. I can't control her, but I can control myself. She's okay. I haven't spoken to her in years. So whatever she said, she was just letting me know,
So y'all hear that? I'm not gonna fall for the banana in a tailpipe, baby. I'm not
She
weak-minded.
crazy.
Yeah.
No, she's not crazy. It didn't work because Kimmy is smart as hell. She's not crazy. That's real smart because they know at the end of the day, every ex-mod of Jag can be baited by Jag. Because we lived such an experience with her, a traumatizing experience.
Let me do her one better. I love you, yes, and thank you for everything. Hold on. Yeah, so sorry about that, y'all. But yeah, it's like, why are you trying to bait me against VS? I haven't spoken to that woman in years. VS came against me trying to get my ass before a couple of times. I have nothing against VS anymore. Nothing. I release everything. I'm not beefing with no freaking body. I don't want to. It's no beef.
She's doing that to make you stop talking about Danny.
I know.
It's about protecting Danny Robertson. She's protecting Danny.
We all see it. And that's why when I first started
crazy.
my fucking live, the first thing I did was got on here popping my shit.
My girl. Oh, that's crazy. I'm so shocked.
Like, girl, go the fuck away, you freaking weirdo. Like, why are you even calling my phone? That's brave in itself. And then you think I'm going to believe or listen to anything that your paranoid, schizo, alleged ass say? Leave me alone, you weirdo. Go on about your freaking business. Go deal with Sammy. You don't have to call my phone to try to think you're going to mind fuck me to do something else. No, you're not. I'm staying the course. I'm staying focused. But again, why are you moving like a person that lost?
Mm-hmm.
That's all I want to know. Who sent you, bitch? You didn't take it upon yourself just for content. You wanted to be nice. I could tell. You wanted to be nice. You wanted to talk to me. You wanted to I could tell, but you apprehensive because you know I'm a motherfucking Venus flytrap, bitch. Suck your ass up and spit you out, bitch. But it's just not worth it. You're not worth my energy, Jack. And whoever sent you, they can kiss my ass right along with you, bitch. One can kiss the left, the other one can kiss the right. How about that? Whatever we had, you fooled me, bitch. Once, shame on what is how that shit go? Fool me
Can
once.
you imagine all the mods she has, all the subscribers she has that think that she's actually being persecuted and fighting Danny Robertson, but in reality they're working together?
Exactly.
As a former mod, I'm traumatized, but I already know that information. But each time it's proven, I'm like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm. What you want to talk about, bitch? Why don't you start off with my money you owe me? You could have started off paying me that. You owe me too, bitch. Look, the two biggest bitch that fuck with me on the internet, they owe me money. That's crazy. Crazy work. Crazy work. And then
Wow, you really have them shaking like Kimmy. You
yeah,
don't
now they just want to
understand.
hobo her
Wow.
shit around my motherfucking way. You want to hobo your ass around my parts by calling my damn phone, disrupting, trying to disrupt my peace. But you can't. I'm on to you. You're simple minded. It's not hard to figure out a person like you because you're simple minded. I dealt with you. I know. I don't know. Well, but actually, you're smarter than Danny. For real.
Jag is smart. Jag is smart.
She's smarter than Danny when she applies herself.
She crazy, but nobody. She's Machiavellian. Is that how you say it in English?
Yeah, yeah.
Like that's the type of smartness. She may not be book smart, but she is like she always trying to find a strategy to manipulate people. And she's way better than Danny. Danny is not smart, but Jag is, and the people behind Danny are smart too. But Danny is stupid, impulsive, short-tempered.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
think that she can fight people through brute force.
Pick the wrong person to
Exactly.
got too arrogant. Her head got too big. She can't handle power. She had a little bit, but she didn't do it right. You're not a good ruler. You'll take the whole kingdom down.
Absolutely. Danny is someone that was given power. She never had to fight for it. That's why she is literally like she's falling apart. For
Yeah.
Jack to call you, Danny is falling apart.
But everybody see it.
Uh-huh.
Cause bitch, Danny Montana is back. Like, bitch, what? What the fuck? Look, I'm clutching my like, what the fuck wrong with this bitch? What is wrong with her?
I had an extension. I'm like, what the fuck, bitch?
Get some rest.
I heard she was saying F me, F me, F me. I said, dang.
Yeah.
Danny, you gotta take a break, girl. Cause I'm not watching your stuff to say that stuff. Like I said, I'm not going back and forth with you, and I'm gonna keep telling you that. I will not engage.
But you will be going to jail.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you that you'll be going to jail. Because I'm going to go as far as I can with this. Bitch, you will be stopped. Because guess what? If you saw somebody trying to turn over a new leaf, like the claim, all the claims that she put on Aaron, turning over a new leaf, and then maybe you would think about something like that. Like, but bitch, you going to jail. Because too many times you repeat the same behavior.
No, she's not someone that you can reason with. It's needed to remove her. There is no choice.
Check comments in her own statement. Danny repeatedly said she does not trust district court.
No, Jag is working with Danny. Danny is falling apart. Danny is literally like her head is so hot right now. She's trying so desperately to gain control because she's a narcissist. And narcissists can only have control. If they don't have control, what do they have?
Okay, let's see the judge messed up. Oh, so y'all know what she trying to say that the judge messed up. The district court. This is her.
Again.
No, the district court. I have the transcripts because they were just.
Oh my God.
The district court, I believe, is biased, and I believe that they know that they messed up on this case, and they are not wanting to address my pending motion that I filed in May, Robertson. And that's why I believe she has not responded to my other document, because if she does, I can use it in my appeal. Like, bitch, you're overthinking. Robertson, what matters to me is what the appeals court says and not so much what the district court says, because I plan to argue them later in the appeals arena. Girl, Robertson, especially if you believe that the court you're in is biased, covering up. At low key 21. Anyone who knows about this case can clearly see the judge messed up, and she knows it. Clarissa 915. Judge cover up seems to be the norm these days.
Jesus Christ.
Randy, shaking. Seems like the judge might look at it as mutual combat. Are y'all trying to figure it out? Y'all so, oh my goodness gracious. Like, girl, you are and still filing shit. I got some time to answer. I do. Okay, y'all, what's up? What's up and what's up? What y'all doing?
Listen,
I'm busy being traumatized right now.
Not traumatized.
Yo, you don't know, like being an ex-mod of Jag, and then
Hearing
like
her
I
voice.
feel bamboozled, and then watching Danny, that demon from hell, like they're all together. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. But you know, sometimes people could be working in different teams and not know that they working together, but working for the same person.
She know they're working on the same team, like trying to
You think
distract
she know?
Kimmy like that. Yes, trying to distract Kimmy like that. Always trying to protect Danny's identity. Always giving up that fake name, Danny Walmart. What was the name that she gave? Joshua Ray.
Joshua Ray.
Walmart. I'm just like, shut your bitch ass up.
Yeah, y'all. Something. Look, it's not right, y'all.
Like something is wrong. Every time people start getting close to her, to the identity of Danny, here Jack comes with Joshua Ray. I'm like, shut the fuck up.
No, this bitch. Or did she think that I was gonna see by her recording it, putting it out there? Did she think that I was gonna brag to her of the information that I have on Danny? I'll never let that slip.
I think so. I think she was trying to gaslight you. I think that what Maggie's saying too, that the troll farm sent her in there, top secret, big baller, storyteller, Jag. But I also think that Jag, because she's very manipulative, like that's just her behavior, her nature. She always, once again, because she always gotta be the victim. And it's like it seemed like she wanted to make you feel bad about something. Like she wanted you to admit to something, like for you to feel like you owe her something, like the information. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it was like she was trying to push that out of you. Like, but can you just say that you lied? You admitted it. Can you just say you? And it was like she kept like.
Can I offer another explanation for that?
That's why I kept saying. That's why I kept saying. Say, what do you really want to know?
Right.
Yeah.
It was like she kept pushing it. Like she kept pushing, like, yeah, like if it's not, and then it was like she kept shifting it to different things. Like you said, she started with VS, but it was like once she seen that didn't work, then she was like, oh, well, can you just admit that you lied? And she started talking about the Zeus content.
Can I offer another suggestion for that?
Boogie Bear.
She wanted Kimmy to have Kimmy on audio saying that she's a liar.
Oh yeah, no, she definitely wanted to trap Kimmy up. That was the whole purpose.
No. She because if Kimmy is a liar, then Kimmy is lying about Google. Kimmy is lying. It's to protect Danny.
She know I'm not lying about that.
She knows, but if she just has that little clip,
Look,
Yeah, but I
ain't
think
going
that's
to
why
my
she was trying to throw
business.
so much stuff
Now I
at
made
Kimmy
up our
because
business.
she was trying to throw so much stuff at Kimmy because she was trying to catch her up in something. She was trying to get Kimmy mixed up. And just look at the situation. She clearly was listening to Kimmy live. She clearly heard that Kimmy was having a motherfucking ball, bitch. Okay. I ain't even finished that live, girl. I'm still listening to it. I'm at like an hour and 45 minutes, girl, and I'm having a ball on the replay. So she clearly knows that you were having a time. And it's like she strategically decides to call you after this live, which means that you targeted me. You knew I was tipsy. You knew I was having a good time. And you called me to what? Interrogate me, try to get me trapped up in some type of lie, to try to get some recording of me talking shit about somebody, or trying to get a recording of me admitting to something, or trying to
Yes,
make you look like
yes,
you did something, or you're the victim or something. So overall, because like I said, Jag is trying to push this narrative that you and
exactly.
Shaky
And it's
are.
insulting.
She's not trying.
It's insulting, y'all, that she really thinks that I'm that fucking stupid, that she
Exactly.
fuck me like that. That's what's more insulting than
Like
anything.
she's not trying to get the information because she already has the information.
That
Well, no,
part.
I don't think
Hmm?
she has the information, Maggie. Jag is not that connected. I can tell you that right now. If Jag
No,
is
she.
working,
You don't
if
think she knows who Danny is?
no, absolutely not. I understand what
Okay.
you're saying. I believe that if Jag is connected to this troll farm, because I'm learning a lot from what I'm seeing out here. You know what I'm saying? I am a student of the game right now. But if Jag is connected to this troll farm, right? Jag is connected through another source. That is what I believe, because it's just it's certain things that just wouldn't add up. She don't know who Shaky is. She don't know who Shaky is. If
Why
she
do you
connected
say
to,
that?
because the things that was happening to Jag was real. Okay, and you know that because you were supporting. Kimmy knows that because that none of that stuff was fake. Like, what I'm saying, we all seen what this person did to Jag. Like, what I'm saying. So I don't think that that part is fake. What I think is that Jag is such a narcissist that and she has this superior complex, just like Shaky. They're so much alike, right? That she's upset that you and Kimmy and Kai, from what I'm understanding, were some people who came from her or grew from her, and you guys branched off and you guys are doing your own thing, and you guys are exposing the very person that she thought she was going to lead and expose, and she did not do it. She failed to do it, and this is why she got to get you, well, mainly Kimmy right now, because Kimmy is the person eating everybody up right now, but she got to get Kimmy in some type of lie because she got to try to come out on top. That is what I believe about Jag, like in
And,
this situation.
I don't believe that.
hold on, and you're entitled to your beliefs, sweetheart.
Exactly.
That's just in my opinion.
I don't
Yeah,
believe that
you're
because
wrong.
every time.
Let me say this. No, I ain't gonna say it, but it's deeper than what you think, Cubs. But it's deeper than what you think, honey. Way deeper.
No,
Mm-hmm.
but
And
look,
I
Mm-hmm.
know
Because
for
every
sure.
time,
I
every
know
time.
for sure,
Mm-hmm.
sure. Now that's all I'm gonna say. This is
but
what
listen,
I'm gonna say. I know for sure,
right? That she connected to the troll farm.
What do you
But
know for sure?
I don't know what I know for sure.
okay, but not for sure. Okay, but not for sure. But okay, but I understand what you're saying, Miss Kimmy.
No,
I want
Cups,
you to
you
know.
don't understand.
But hold on,
We
Magic,
know
hold
her.
on, Magic. Listen. I understand what you're saying, Kimmy. Trust me, I understand what you're saying as far as that, right? And I believe that right there, that she is connected when it comes to that, right? But understand that there was something that happened before that. That's why I'm saying I believe that she is connected, but through a different source.
Okay.
No.
That's just in my opinion. That's just in my opinion.
She ain't too
Mm-mm.
far off.
Mm-mm. There were
She's not too
no.
far off. She's not. She's
Mm-mm.
not too far off. But
Mm-mm.
we just don't have it. It's just not obvious, because if they got a piece to this puzzle, they'll be like, oh, but it is what it is.
Okay, well, okay.
No.
All right, but
Because
let me say
every
this.
time.
Go ahead, Maggie. Go ahead.
Thank you. Because every time people are talking about Danny's identity in any type of way, she always come with the lie about Joshua Ray. Every time people get close to Danny, she finds a way to distract. Yes, what happened to her was real, but who is telling you it was without her consent?
Hold on.
Thank you for the cash apps.
Thank you. Now, who is Joshua Ray? Who is that?
That's who Jack claimed Danny is.
Oh.
Oh
So
yeah, she always come with that Joshua Ray thing. The moment you start getting close to who Danny is.
okay, but okay, so let me say this, right? Right. I want to just paint this picture, right? Now, Maggie, you just had this run-in with John Yates, right? Now, think about that same situation, right? When Monica from All About the Tea was being attacked, right? John Yates was one of the people going to bat for her. John Yates knew Monica for years and possibly knows who Monica is, right? But one, look how they were on the same team, him, Shaky, and Monica, right? But clearly, John Yates had no idea who Shaky was. And when it got time to throw him to the side, they abandoned him and left him with nothing. That's why he came out with those videos. So that is the same logic with that I'm applying with Jag, because I know that there are different people that come into this story and different players. That's what I'm saying. Everybody has like I don't know, a handler,
But
basically.
we know Jack more than you, Cups.
I understand that, but I'm not. I
Mhm.
understand that part. But what I'm just saying is that Jag could be used. One thing I know about Jag is Jag like money. Okay, Jag likes money, right? And
No,
if someone is paying her or offering her opportunities, Jag is going to go for that. And if they're pushing a narrative with those payments and those opportunities, like most people who are like Jag, because that's what Jag wants. Jag is a grifter as well as, a lot of people that she associates herself with. But if someone is behind the scenes pushing, giving Jag money, telling her, Jag, I don't believe what Kimmy is saying, what she did to you is wrong, and this, that, and the third, and we're gonna get you on this TV show. We just need to expose her. You give her a call, let's try to trap her up, let's X, Y, and Z. I think that Jack is connected to the troll farm. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. But I don't think that she knows who Shaky is. But I mean,
I know she
ultimately,
knows.
Yeah.
well, I mean, that's the future gonna tell us. Though. I mean, and I can't wait to find out because this is a good story. All I know is good. It's good.
This shit finna be on Netflix. I don't
I,
care
I
what
I said
nobody
it. I
Yeah,
said
it's
it.
messed up.
say.
Yeah, it's messed up.
I said it's gonna be on Netflix. This is levels. It is crazy. It's
Mhm.
just not. It's just not so black and white. It has so many different layers to it. It really is. Like it's a lot of people with their hands involved in this. Like a lot of stuff, man.
Can you put Alia's a comment up? Yes. I'm sure Tasha K is involved in all that situation. Pretty sure.
Yeah, they be on this app.
Mm-hmm. Like it's all connected. All those people are weird.
I mean, it was pretty interesting that Shaky had an email with the name. What was it? What was Tasha K's ex assistant? Alana.
Mm-hmm.
Alana.
Mm-hmm.
That name, it was really interesting. And that's Tasha K's ex-assistant middle name, Chelsea Alana. And that's the same email that was connected to Shaky, the Alana name. And then I remember when you were playing that clip from Shaky where she was saying that she got my email. The way she said it is if like she's not in control of the email, as if someone gave her the email. So I don't know. Tasha K definitely, in my opinion, she definitely got some involvement, in my opinion. But there's a few people that got
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
involvement. A few
Exactly.
people. Mm-hmm.
Like if you follow the crumbs, you find it. And the moment someone gets close to it, they try to take the channel of the person.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what they do. If they can't get the general public to go against you,
Mm-hmm.
then they have to take the channel. If you're too big, too
Exactly.
strong, ultimately their aim is to take the channel regardless because they
Who
don't
is
want you.
Alana Wilson?
Who is Alana Wilson? Alana Wilson is the email that Shaky be using when she be striking people. But
Yes.
I don't know if Chelsea last name is Wilson, but Chelsea name is Chelsea Alana.
That would give me a heart attack. That's why I'm like, who the fuck is Alana Wilson? Because I know that email is being used by Shaky.
But also, there is another Alana Wilson. There was I believe she was a white woman. I believe her name was Alana Wilson, and she showed up in Nosy Host chat back when Nosy was doing this whole investigation. And she was telling Nosy, because Nosy was on Facebook, showing people on Facebook, and she popped up in Nosy's chat. And I believe her name was Alana Wilson also. And she was basically talking about Nosy shouldn't be looking on people's Facebook, or she knew the people that Nosy was looking up, and Nosy had cursed her out. So I don't know. This Alana Wilson person, there's so many different layers of it, you know. But just the use of these names is even weird. Like, why? How can she feel so comfortable just to use these specific names for things?
Mm-hmm.
That's that's a strong thing, because this is identity theft on a whole nother level. You know what I'm saying? Like you Dr. You Alana, she I don't know how many other names she got, but you all these different people, and like using all these different names and entities. I don't know, but
It's weird.
it's very weird. And even for that whole, soul cycle person, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, did she ever reactivate her Instagram again? For her to deactivate her Instagram around the time that all of this stuff started going down, I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting, I'll tell you that.
When that web is finally gonna be unraveled, I think our mouth is gonna be on the floor.
How about this? How about y'all remember during the time that I was exposing all of that? That's
Mhm.
the time that Jag started trying to come against me. She didn't want me to talk about all those people. She came against me when I was doing when that happened. She went against me with Solar. She went y'all remember she did that on her panel. Y'all remember
True,
that?
true.
She went against me. Whenever I get close to finding out who somebody is, that's how she acts.
That's why I know that she knows.
I
And
think that Jag trying to have a soul tie
she's
with you.
playing her audience for fools.
And start trying to expose me and dox me. She acted
Hmm.
like I was her enemy. It was like,
Right. Oh, right. That's right. Now today, she also used Tasha K's husband' email to strike Hear Her TV, which was very interesting, because how would
What?
how would Shaky be able to use Tasha K's husband? Okay. Not Tasha K, Tasha K at gmail.com. No. And we know of this because this email was exposed in the lawsuit when they were finding those Cayman Islands accounts.
that's right. When they
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. So how is the connections are there when it comes to the TK?
Fascinating. Do you see like
Kimmy,
the
I got a
web?
message for you. They said check. Wait a minute. Hold on. They said check your text messages, please.
What? Kimmy, you big dog now? How you getting messages through the people through the live, honey bookie?
Let's see.
Sanity has entered the sector.
Hit me on the line. Yeah, yo, this is some wild stuff, but I'm enjoying it. This is TT.
Are you well fed, Cups?
Ooh.
Oh my god, I'm having a ball, Maggie. You know, I'm just really loving it. I'm really What happened? Oh, I thought that was Kimmy. I'm about to say, what
No.
happened?
I'm laughing like a crazy person. Like Shaky was. Okay, I was like, what the fuck
Mm.
is going on, Danny? Are you okay?
Oh,
Annie,
is
are you
everything
okay?
well?
Tell me, are you okay?
Yeah.
But this
Like she wasn't
I
okay.
exposed this a long time ago.
What happened?
I can show y'all.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this was on one of the videos. Hold on. How can I do this? I think I could do it like this. Let me just screenshot possibly. Yeah, I'm reading the fucking audio. Oh, yep. I showed this. Yep. Hold on, wait. Let me screenshot. But I can show y'all. Okay. Now we gonna crop. Actually, I can pull it up to that. And check that. I'm sorry, y'all. Give me a second.
Yeah, take your time, girl. Take your time, girl. So, Cleo, girl, so Shaggy just came out of nowhere swinging on you for no reason because you was over
Yeah,
here,
because
Kimmy.
she saw me over here at Kimmy's, and all I said was hello. And Kimmy, I pretty much been staying neutral because I wasn't involved in it.
Right,
So,
right,
and I felt like I could support both. I don't have to talk about either one. So I'm
right.
sitting over here just saying hello to Kimmy, and she started saying "f me," trying to break up me and my co-pilot. My bestie,
What?
Tremaine, talking about I. She's like "f you, Cleo. I don't like you, but I like Tremaine."
Oh,
Mm.
no way.
Oh, that's what they use a lot of that.
Oh
Listen, that's
Oh,
yes.
triangulation. They do that whole situation trying to tell
Oh yes,
you,
they've been trying it. Her,
yeah,
Sean, all of them. It's like,
wow.
listen, we were friends before you people existed in our friendship. Always remember that.
right. And
Our
it,
friendship has been going on for 5 years now. That's how long we've been over here together.
right. And where your friend at? What's her name again?
Tremaine, shout
Tremaine.
out to
Hey,
my lovely Tremaine.
shout out to Tremaine Boogie Bear and Tremaine. Don't listen to these people. I don't care how big they are, what they promise you, what they over there probably telling you in the background. These type of people are not your people. Any type of people that want to come to you when they got a problem with somebody to try to expose something, you need to be looking at them because if they really fucked with you, they would have told you this from the beginning. It wouldn't take for them to feel away about Cleo for them to come to you about it now. So don't allow these people to get away. Even though I know y'all seem very solid. I like what y'all doing over there. You know what I'm saying? Y'all giving 2026 Babs vibes. I love that for y'all. And
Thank you.
don't let nobody break up what y'all got going on. I think the best thing that we could do is continue showing that we can show a good community and give good content at the end of the day.
Girlfriend, we solid. We are doing what they want to do as black women and can't do because of their own insecurities. So we
Exactly.
not going nowhere. We have some disagreements, just like friends do. But that don't make us not friends because that's what y'all want to throw in there now. I don't care if y'all approve. We didn't start our channel based on your approval.
And I love that. Two is better than one. You motherfucking right.
Yeah. Just like a
Wow.
little
No.
podcast. That's all we was
Right.
doing. That
Okay,
Yeah,
was
y'all
the
so
doing the right
idea
It's
thing.
behind
always
it.
that divide to conquer, divide to conquer.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need I need y'all to really, really pay attention to this. And
Okay.
this is what was just sent to me from that Voyager, what is it? Interview, and it's public. Why does her words, you said that she shut down the Instagram. Look what she said.
Yep.
I developed the ideal of a knight in shining armor. When I quit Nickelodeon, that's highlighted. And then we do this one. She's a what?
She's a
This
truth teller.
this is
Mm.
the soul cycle is dead.
Lord, I'm
Yeah.
shaking the table. The table is being shooken. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Clip and burn this one, bitch. This was just sent to me.
Mm-hmm.
But I posted this shit a long time ago.
Yeah.
I'm a truth teller. Out of all the words that the soul cyclist could have said, why did she say this?
Right.
Mm.
The name of a channel at that. The start of a channel. The first channel at that.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
The first one at that. My. Chicken thighs.
Something is afoot. That's all I can say.
It's like, come on. You told on yourself. You told on yourself, girl. You did this. And it's mighty funny. Oh, hold on, y'all. This the one that's gonna get y'all. Let me pull this one up. What is it? Is this it? Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's pull this one up. Y'all want to know? Let's see. Let's if I can X out of that. Okay, let's share this. Go back over here. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all need to look at this one too. Make it make sense. Shit, is this it? That's not it. Oh, maybe I got to remove that. Oh, there we go. Sorry, y'all. It's moving kind of slow. Uh-oh. What did I do? Did somebody drop?
No,
No,
we're all
Okay.
here.
we in the building,
Yeah.
man.
Sorry,
Hold
my thing
on.
is tripping. Okay, so now
Oh
we
man.
had share screen. Here we go, y'all. I'm sorry. Look who else did something with the same with the same thing, the same magazine
Opportunities. My.
with the same magazine.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the top.
Mm-mm.
Look at the top of the magazine, and then look,
Mm-mm.
and then
This is so much bigger.
I wonder who is the writer of these articles. That would be interesting to know.
girl,
Mm.
I was on that a long
Hmm.
time
That would
ago.
be interesting. Who's
A
actually writing
long
these
time ago.
articles? In this department of Vogue LA local stories? That's
But I
interesting.
showed y'all that. I showed everybody that. Some people
Mm.
believed it, and some just. I mean, and the more that I talked with it, then people talked against it. It
Kimmy,
was
I can't hear you if you talking.
I
I see
can hear you.
you
your
can.
bubble moving, but I can't hear you, Kimmy.
No, I can for sure.
You
And
can
you
hear her?
guys? Yes, you guys.
Yeah, I can hear Kimmy.
Oh,
Okay,
it's probably me.
Little
Okay.
Zoo.
little Zoo, he chilling.
I don't know if I cannot hear him, but I don't hear anything.
I don't either.
No, I don't hear anything from Little Zoo. Is Kimmy talking?
Yeah, I am now.
Yeah, she is.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down and come back up.
Okay,
Okay,
cool.
redrop the link for you said. I mean, I'm just saying. Look. I'm not saying one way or another. Use your brains. And I ain't trying to be funny in no kind of way. I didn't. But I'm saying they mirror the same language. That's public. You can pull that magazine up on Google and read it yourself. For real, for real. Just pull it up on Google and read it yourself. I'm not trying to convince nobody who is who. But that's on Google. You can Google it. She can't be mad at nobody but her damn self. You can Google it. I suggest you guys Google this fake ass magazine, child. I know. Yeah. Like, does it make sense? I noticed that. Change and remove wrong. Yeah. Everybody noticed that. Why is it so quiet? Can y'all hear me?
2 cups.
I can hear you.
Okay.
I hear Kimmy now. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we back. Oh, look at my twin right here. Hey, twin. Where have you been?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like she playing in everybody's faces. Like
Because she is.
Yeah. Well, the time is running out now. I think that she's been doing it for a long time, but I think the time is up now, and we're about to see the great fall of the shaky one.
Uh-oh. I think I just got something. What is this about?
Is she sending a new motion?
Magic, you get on my nerves.
What? Okay, you know her. I bet I know she has a lot of free time. So motion, 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 motion. Like at the end of the day, everything will be revealed. It's just about having patience. The card castle is all falling down now.
Yes. There was House of Cards.
House
Mm-hmm.
of Cards. Thank you. I
Mm-hmm.
was like, Castle?
Oh, I think I just got something. Hold on. This is crazy, really.
Oh, shit.
So she posted something on her wall.
Mm-hmm.
The let me see. Let me go to my Oh shit, that's funny.
What happened?
Oh no.
If you can tell us.
Wait,
Oh, okay.
hold on. Let me pull this up. At least I can try to pull this up. Let me see if I can just pull up this article. Oh no, it ain't. Oh, I can't do it from here. I'm sorry. I can't even do it from here. Let me get my ass back over there.
Patience is a virtue.
Extra. I know it's an extra cups, but I don't. Which one do I remove? The first one or the second one?
This me right here talking.
So the one in the middle.
Okay, so that one.
Yeah.
There we go. Sorry, I was reading in the back. But I want to send this here. Maybe I could send this here. Can I ship? Maybe I can. Oh yeah, I think I can. Ooh. This interesting. I don't know what to make of it. I'll let you guys make something of it. Come on, get over there. Put this in there and then put, because it's taking too long to airdrop. Is it on? I'm still waiting on the shit to airdrop, y'all, because I'm not getting it this way.
It's okay. Man, 26 been full of surprises, I tell you, and a year ain't even through yet.
Do you see that? Jesus Christ. 2026 is the year of revelation.
Absolutely.
Okay, there. Let's see if I got this. So this was supposed to have dropped, y'all. Look, let me show y'all this. What the fuck is it doing? Okay, so stop screen. And then, yeah, I think I'm pushing too much stuff. Y'all check this out. This was supposed to have just dropped.
Yes,
Shared.
Kimmy, that's the model that she put to fuck. That's the model that she put to talk about me this morning. That's
So,
her.
so this is what they sent me.
Yeah, that's what she put up on her wall to talk about me. Girl, I don't care. There are different lanes of modeling and we can all win. Y'all the only ones that think it's not enough money out here, so you gotta damage each other. I don't do that. Like I said, when I'm in the dressing room, I'm the one that's helping the other models. Period.
Did we see Alana? Is that her name of that person?
Wyona.
Okay.
Hold on.
She put that person as you, Cleo?
No, she put it up like a snub, like she's posting models, and like I really don't care, girl. I'm getting ready to go on a podcast and walk in a high fashion runway show for the Nigerian consulate at the UN. Girl, bye.
Oh,
We
so
not on the
this
same
what you were
stuff.
talking about.
So she chose that model of all models that did an interview with LA Voyage again.
Yeah, that's what I
Well,
said.
one time is weird, two time is weird, three time that's not a coincidence.
See, moving erratically. The same magazine. How is it the Soul Cycle is in here too? I don't know.
Kimmy, just to let you know, Lucky Summers, I think, is asking for the link.
Wow, fitness, fashion, and personal growth.
Lucky commentary. Mhm.
Okay. I'm about to drop it. Give me a second because I'm reading this, Lucky. I'll be right. Hold on. Dessert, fashion, media, mindset of open doors, opportunity, walking New York. Like, girl. Yeah. Passionate on health and wellness through my platform. It's their well-being by through healthy lifestyle choices. Wow. Okay. Okay. Now let me get back over here and drop the link. Boom, boom, boom. There we go, Lucky Boo. That's funny. You say that's you got T. It's your sister? Oh shit. Come on, girl.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, that's your sister. Where you at, Lucky? Girl, you can't hit it fast enough. What the hell? The same magazine? Look, hot off the presses. Let's go, girl. We gonna wait on Lucky. Oh, there she go. I was about to say, I'm going to get me some fruit. Hold on. There we go. I have to take the
Yeah, that don't have nothing to do with Cleo. That's my sister. She's doxing
Okay,
me.
I wasn't sure because she had just left it talking about the whole our
Yeah,
DM. So my bad. You have a beautiful sister. Okay,
Yeah,
thank
yeah.
don't be
you.
ashamed.
Yeah, because she was yeah, that's my baby sister, one of my baby sisters. And she was like, "Oh, because I had heard and I had said it was alleged, like I didn't know for sure that she was charging her people $100 for the transcript. And mind you, I had bought it for $5.60 yesterday when it dropped. So I'm like, how you charging $100 for the transcript? And I bought it for $5.60. So that's why she was wilding out on there and trying to dox me and my sister, whatever. We don't care. Whatever. Bye. That's it.
Sorry, I'm rinsing off this fruit. Girl. That's hilarious.
Breaking news. Sean said he's going to go roast two females. Sigh, there's a surprise. You're always going at their females, okay? Always. That's all you know how to do, Sean. But I'm still not engaging you. I don't care what you think of me.
They want to break you, baby. And
Yeah, I don't care what you think of me calling us cleft lip and trichomonas. Boy, boy, says the man running around trying to get our attention. Oh, I'm bored.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can now.
Yes.
Okay, all right. I was like, what the hell is going on? StreamYard is tripping out.
Yeah, that's probably because they're trying to strike the channel.
So okay, so am I understanding this right, Lucky? So Shaky was charging people $100 to for the transcripts with Kimmy.
Yep. For the April 14th hearing.
What? And because you said that you got it for $6, basically, she then decided to use your sister to talk about Cleo.
I don't even think she's talking about Cleo at all because she's
I don't
talking
know
about.
because it was the threat against releasing my DM.
But she chose that
Oh,
picture.
Yeah, it was on the
Guilty
threat
as was on
of releasing my DM. Now she has her flying monkey Sean coming after me. Listen, go on somewhere. You're going to end up in a lot of legalities because I'm not going to fight you. You're a whole man out here always trying to punch down on women. It's not cute, Sean. Get a life. I'm bored. You're doing the same thing that you've been doing since you came to this sector. Bye.
I just want to
mm.
know. I mean, so I don't. It's weird.
Stacey
You don't
B
have to
said,
do
keep
it.
up. The connection is that your sister and the Soul Cyclist both had articles done by Voyage LA. Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
that's so weird. So
It's
she took
weird.
your sister picture and then she made a thread. So was the thread with like all of y'all in it and she just used that picture? Or
Well,
Is she trying to say you connected, Lucky? What
she
was she
no
trying to say?
no in her posts it's she talks about the official court transcript. So she's basically saying that she paid nearly $500 to have the official court transcript prepared. Whatever. I mean, it's about me. I don't see anything here about a DM or whatever. It's definitely about me. She's the only one that calls me.
She's trying to say something because y'all in the same magazine. Your sister in the same magazine with them. It's
it's
like,
something.
how do you say something without saying it? You get what I'm saying?
She's
I don't
letting you know she knows who you are.
But my
Yeah,
thing is,
that's
why
it.
was she,
She's just saying that she knows who I am. That's it. But it's just like,
okay, where's your sister?
how
How
did
did she get in that magazine? Maybe you can help us with that.
yeah, how did your sister get in the magazine?
I'm interested to know that. Her, King Payne. I've never heard of that magazine.
I mean, my
It's not a
sister.
popular one.
I mean, my sister is she's she's into a bunch of things, but it's just I don't think that's
I mean, you digging into
I'm
the
not
court
sure.
case, girl. Look, you digging into the court case. Maybe you could. That's a key. That's a
I'm
Blue's Clues key.
honestly, I'm not sure if it's about Cleo or if there's clues there about Cleo. I'm
Oh my
just saying
God.
that
You have to understand. Listen. Rewind. Rewind.
okay.
You're always looking for little clues and little keys to stuff to do a connection. Why didn't you connect that? Why don't you ask your sister? The questions.
My sister don't know any of these people.
But
Is that a big
she got to know
magazine?
somebody because she did the article. So maybe the writer or
Yes,
somebody had to interview
connection.
her.
My sister does not know any of these people. Like, come on,
I
y'all.
mean, no, I said maybe since you always buzzing around, finding out little stuff like about the case. Why is that? And you're really good with some of your facts, and you're interested in putting clues together. I want to know, why don't this interest you? I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm just saying, why is this not interesting to you?
I mean, it's interesting to me, but you mean the part about my sister in the magazine?
Maybe somebody can simplify it for me. Not really
I'm,
simplify.
I
Go
mean,
ahead,
I,
Cup.
so okay. So what we trying to figure out here, or we trying to put together, Lucky, is why would she use that picture? So I just want to get a little understanding. So she made a general post about all of y'all and just chose that picture. Is that what happened? Was the post about everybody and that picture was at the bottom,
No,
or
she was making a post in reference to our DMs, threatening to play the voice clips and stuff. And I told her, I live in a two-party state. So that's how I know it's about me because she used direct hashtag quotes.
okay? And you got a
Oh,
screenshot of
that's
that,
a
right,
different
Cleo?
post.
Yes, I do. Yes, I
Okay,
do.
okay. So now that we know that, Lucky, right, that your sister picture was used to take a shot at Miss Cleo in a shady pose, are you not curious as to why she chose Joseph, even if she's trying to come at you because of the court case and documents and all that other good stuff, right? Why would she choose to use your sister picture to go at Cleo? That's pretty interesting. And then the fact that your sister's in the same article, like, I feel like this is like a god little pebble coming down, because we was literally just going through this whole article on who's involved in this article, and then boom, shakalaka, your sister pop up in an article. So it's like, you not curious to know, like, girl, how did you get in this article? Like, you don't want to ask your sister. I mean, because
No,
I
I
understand.
just found out when Kimmy put it up on the thing.
Oh,
When
ooh,
Kimmy,
girl. Oh,
I
okay,
just
okay.
I wasn't even over there. Honestly,
So
I
your
was.
Okay.
sister never bragged about being in a magazine?
Pardon me?
She never bragged, like, I would be proud if I was in a magazine.
No,
I would
yeah,
say
but
it's
I'm
my
not gonna
family.
go and tell people about it in the sector.
Oh, no,
Right.
no, 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 of course.
That's not
But I mean,
anybody. I keep my achievements to myself. I keep my family's achievements to myself,
so
because
is
there's
that a new,
crazy
did your
people.
sister just do that, or is that old?
It was done June. It's the date there. It's done last month. But
Oh, ooh.
But my thing is, I didn't even find out until
You just
Kimmy
seen
put
it
it
up
in.
here.
Yes, because I was reading the court documents. Y'all know I'm reading. I'm going through the court documents and looking what was dropped. So I was even paying, and then I saw my sister there. I'm like, hold on, Pastor, because Kimmy know I don't like to hit panels like that. So I'm. So that's why I said, drop the link. Drop the link. That's my sister. That's my sister. That's how I found out. I didn't even. I was. Yeah, I didn't know it had
Okay.
whatever.
So, Sister Lucky, this is what we got to figure out here today. We need to figure out, because we just all finding out that your sister is the person that she used in this picture to go at Miss Cleo. So we need to find out, how did your sister get this photo shoot done? Like, was it like, because I know your sister's young. Is your sister young?
Yeah, my sister is younger than me, but my thing is that I'm sorry, I'm reading the comments. I need to close the comments.
You
I'm
know,
trying to
don't read the
focus on
comments.
what
Let's
you're
focus
saying.
on the
Yeah,
situation
let me
here. We
focus
got
on
a
what you're
hand up.
saying.
You can read the comments later. We come back and
Yeah.
read the comments.
Okay, what you were saying now? I'm sorry.
Yeah, so what we trying to figure out is that now that we know your sister just did an article and Shaky has used your sister to shade
Mm-hmm.
Miss Cleo, and this is the same article that one official campaign and one Shaky Robertson was in.
I had no
We
idea.
understand that. So are you now in like in inquisitive to maybe speak with your sister and ask her, like,
Well,
well,
yeah,
hey,
I'm
how
gonna,
did you
of
land
course,
that article, or who did you
Like
speak with
that
to get
bitch said,
that
I ain't
article?
going down by myself. I'm taking everybody with me.
All
I
I'm
know
saying, because
I'm gonna ask my sister what's going on. I'm gonna call her, but I'm just saying that I literally just found out when Kimmy pulled it up over there, because I don't really go over there, because I know,
right.
yeah, because she always has something to say about me. Like, if Kimmy didn't show that thing on the screen, I wouldn't have said anything.
Okay, so Miss Cleo, when she posted this picture, like, did she say something specifically about this model, or she just was like had the picture there while she was just talking shit to
She
you?
said shout out to the model's name and blah blah
Oh,
blah blah.
oh. Okay, yeah, we
Yeah,
need to
I don't
talk to
think she was
sister.
talking about you, Cleo. This was a shot.
No, she was. I got the post.
Oh.
I have
So,
it.
so she said shout out to the model's name, and then she was saying, like, basically this is an accredited model, basically by giving her tens.
Right.
So
Like
we need to know if Shaky is connected to the writer. I'm feeling some type of writer connection here. So I mean, Miss Lucky, we need to talk to your sister. We don't need to talk to your sister, but you should talk to your sister and try to figure out something, because I feel like
I mean,
it's
of
something
course,
going
I'm
on.
gonna have to talk to her now to tell her that somebody, some weirdo, some ghost is putting her there, because I'm
Or
talking
maybe a
about it.
friend. We don't
Kimmy,
know.
if you give me your email in the back chat, I can email you the post that was up so you can see what I'm talking about. Because
Okay.
I told her, I said something like, I said the word of advice, you spill your own teas. So she put hashtag you better get ahead of it, because that's what I said, she should get ahead
Oh,
of
I
it.
saw that one just now, because I went over there and I see the one with the saw person on the
Yeah, I can't
bike.
see the model one. I thought I had that, but I only got the shot of your sister.
Oh, okay. See, I was missing that part. I was missing
Yeah,
that
and then they said that she took
part.
that one
Okay.
down as well. So
What?
that's
She
the
took
other
the model
problem.
down?
No,
Yeah.
no.
Oh no.
Wait. I still see it here. I still see it here.
Get the screenshot. Come
Oh,
on
you still
now.
see it? Okay, because
Yeah,
somebody
don't
said it
get
had
that.
been removed. I'm not looking at her wall, to be honest.
Get it for it's
Like,
gone.
why you mad? Because I'm asking about the transcripts. Just say that whatever. Like you, that's all you had to say. And now you
Mm,
doxing my sister on top of that, and you talking about
mm.
I did defamatory statements against you, ma'am. I've never done that. Everything that I wrote in my articles or said about you, I've been completely neutral. I gave you your flowers when you was right. I gave Kimmy her flowers when she was right. I gave everybody. I come from a neutral point. So don't even go there and try to threaten me with your lies, ma'am. And I know you listening right now. I don't care if you live right now. You're going to hear it now. You're going to hear it later. I don't care. And I'm highly, highly upset. So you already know what's going to happen. And my family don't play. Now you doing too much. You really doing too much. You really doing too much. You ain't have to bring my baby sister up into this. Ain't nobody asked for all of that. And I know, and you know what's so funny? She's trying to do it to get under my skin because she want me to get upset. Because people know, you know what's so funny? On my station here, I said if she docks my sister, I'm gonna get upset and whatever. And she wants me to get upset and talk out of pocket on here. So I'm not
Yeah.
about to do that. I'm
No,
gonna
don't do
still
that.
release my article and I'm gonna still go with my. It's not gonna stop a damn thing.
Right. Don't let what she doing stop
One
because
clown don't start no show, bitch. Oh, I'm
yeah,
sorry.
she just shaking. Don't give her nothing, But
Yeah, don't
yeah,
give her nothing, baby.
yeah, don't give her nothing because that's what she wants. She wants to try to. She needs to get something from you. She gotta try to get ahead of it. So don't
But that's
reply.
why I was like, I like, no, because I didn't feel like I was just shocked. I was just shocked. Like, what? What?
No,
You know what
here-
I'm saying?
no. My thing, what is? How did her? What is this about? It's your sister. It's King Pain. It's Danny. Who else? Why would that Danny Robertson though be connected to these same? I mean, it's crazy.
because Shaky Robinson could be in media, like Shaky Robinson, like the cycle lady. Because I'm
And
in
the
media,
psycho lady is a truth teller, just like
right?
the other one too. Is the other
Right.
all the other profiles say truth teller too? I'm just
Well,
no.
no, but I think that she's somebody connected to somebody, because that's what we need to figure out with Lucky's sister. Hopefully, she can give us a yes at some
And I'm
point.
gonna just say one thing. That's the side of the family that you don't want to mess with. If you the
Oh,
worst sister that you could pick with was that one. That's
period.
all I gotta say. That's the worst. That's the worst one. You pick the.
All right,
Kimi,
because
I sent you something by email.
Looking at it right now.
Child.
I also sent you something. I sent you a little extra something because I want you to see why this woman is up here talking all this trash. She was
mm,
Oh, me?
continuously stalking me on no, Kimmy. She was continuously stalking me on all my social medias to the point where I blocked her because why are you sitting back watching me like the feds? You ain't liking nothing or nothing. So you just here to be
what?
nosy.
Wow.
Mm.
Oh, and I need to address somebody. Willie Hayes, would you please go on and mind your business? Okay. What I have with Phantom is not for you. Leave it alone.
Mm. I don't know. I mean, I don't know about Voyage LA, but I'm gonna ask her and see what's going on. But I gotta let her know what's mm.
Yeah, you let her know that. So she's using your sister's picture to attack and defame another Black content creator.
It's crazy. It's wild.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
threw your sister out there, all the way out there.
And
Facts.
that's crazy
Mm.
because all I got to say is your sister is beautiful. When I'm
Thank
doing
you.
my modeling, I am helping other queens because guess what? The industry doesn't want to be bothered with Black models. Know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
They so ignorant on this app. Like y'all steady trying to tear the other one down. You got men coming at women. It's disgusting on this app.
No,
And
that's just the sector,
crazy
what they turned
thing,
the sector into.
Yeah.
the funny thing is that I had wanted to post it so bad because I was so proud of my sister and I wanted to post it. But I was thinking nah, and then she went and looked for it and posted with her with her threats against me,
But I
Yeah,
and
wonder,
then
how did she know
lying
that that
on
was your
me.
sister? So she been had your information or something?
This is crazy. I wanted to post. I wanted because I was so proud of her, and this woman. Wow. My Patreon members receive access, and it's not defamatory if I said allegedly. I wasn't sure. I was not sure, ma'am. And I said that I wasn't sure. Aaliyah, you said that I didn't know about the Voyage article. I said I did not know that she posted it on her wall until Kimmy showed it here. That's what I'm saying. Listen carefully. Like y'all getting on my nerves now with all y'all extra stuff. My family is up on here talking about I didn't know about I knew about the Voyage article. I didn't know that the bot had posted it there until Kimmy showed it on the thing. I'm saying that I never said that I'm just seeing the pic for the first time now.
hold on, baby, relax. You sound like you're crashing out a little bit. Just relax.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just found out.
Yeah,
I
don't
just
let the
found out that
comments
she
get
posted
you.
it here, but I knew about it from a long time ago. I knew about it from a long time ago.
Lucky, relax.
I'm
Relax. Just relax. You going too deep in, I'm like, you don't let nobody get you that damn upset, baby.
Yeah, you can't let them get to
Just
you like that,
relax.
Lucky. You know, because they got opinions and things like that. But you know, ultimately, anybody can rewind the video and hear what you said. So you don't really got to tussle with what you said too much. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Because it's
That's
already there. So they could just rewind and hear what you said. But
just
you know,
handle
you
your
ain't got to do all that.
business. Right. Just handle your business. You ain't gotta fucking go out like that.
It's just you got to understand that this is just a very interesting thing for everybody, Lucky. So we all just like really just like, oh my God, like I'm still in shock because I'm like, what the hell? What the hell, Yante?
I didn't even know that OKP was in Voyage LA. I didn't even know that well, I knew about the the Soul Cyclist whatever, that she was whatever, but I didn't know about OKP. I didn't know about that.
Mm.
Yeah, but that's interesting. I don't know
Yeah.
why she chose to pick my sister specifically. Maybe because my sister is in the public as a model, whatever. Um
Who is she that chose? Who is she? You know who it was that chose her? Who
I
is
mean,
she?
the bot. I don't know why the bot chose to do that with my
Oh,
sister. She
oh,
should have. I mean, she
oh, I
didn't
thought
have
you
to.
said, okay. I get it. I get it,
Yeah,
baby.
she
Yeah,
just came out of nowhere posting your family members is crazy.
yeah, yeah. That's wild. That's wild.
Well, you
It's
know,
interesting.
very much so.
But my sister does not know these people. I'm telling
Well,
you.
you can't say that. You can't say that, Lucky, because we don't know who knows who, honestly. Because sometimes we don't know who we know. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know
Yeah.
how, like, even what you heard, Maggie, she
Maybe
didn't
your
know who
sister
that.
don't know them, but they know her.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That maybe that's what you got to understand. That maybe your sister don't know who these people are, but maybe they know who she is because it seems
It's
like whoever the writer, whoever the editor is of Vogue, may be somehow allegedly, in my opinion, situated in this some type of way because clearly people are getting slots on here or someone on the maybe I don't know because I don't know how they do their articles, but it seemed like the writer of
Hmm.
this Vogue, this Pacific local, because I think that's what the area is local people. So whoever this editor is seems, I don't know.
But I did expect her to talk about it. I did expect her to put my name on the wall or whatever. I expected her to do that, but I didn't think that she was gonna go, and include my sister into it. That's all.
Yeah, that was
She's
pretty
a
interesting.
psycho. That's why she does that.
And it's like, what you want me to do? You want me to say, oh, you want me to pretend like it's not me or whatever? I'm proud of what I am, or who I am, and what I got going on. And if you want to come in and do more, if you want to do more, go ahead. Do your worst. Go ahead, do your worst. Keep running into that wall.
Well, she live right now, lying, honey,
Keep
because
running into that wall.
Lying
she
about what?
she lying on me talking about I'm trying to incite her against other CCs. No, you told us to come to you if we needed help to strike someone. Ain't that what Danny always tell everybody?
Now she not stuck, but why? Now she
She's
not.
stuck on that. So now I'm inciting, I'm weaponizing her to go after other people. You're a liar. I had you blocked, ho. I don't want nothing to do with you. It was Tremaine that told me to reach out to you. I don't like dealing with you because I know you're a fucking snake.
Wow, look at the deflection. So she just went live while we was talking about this? She just went live just now, or she been live?
I don't know how long she was live, but I know I'm
Oh.
getting word that she talking about me and lying on me. Girl, there is proof. I had you blocked.
Once I
Now
start
make
showing
sure.
the connection, once that connection came about,
Clock it,
then the
Kimmy.
bitch want to go live.
Clock it.
Just make sure. Just make sure you show them while you showing them with your good showing ass. Make sure you show them the last time I talked to you. Make sure you show that too, honey.
Truth teller.
So she's mad about you coming over here to the den, kicking it with us, because the only thing we doing is kicking it and speaking about your situation, because you was targeted. You didn't do anything to her from what I'm getting. She clearly targeted you, and she targeted Lucky and her sister and other people. So she mad that you over here because the very person that she targeted you over, you came over here to just kick it and tell your situation. What's the problem?
Yeah, that's why she mad because
Don't
I
she
didn't
don't
even
she give that
say
space to everybody else? Didn't she give that to Polly? Didn't she give that to ladies?
it's okay for her to do everything.
Oh,
It's
right,
okay
right.
for her, honey. It's
Yeah, right.
okay. She's
That's
got
true.
totally separate rules.
I
And the
forgot.
people that sit there, the CCs that go after other people for her, y'all wrong. Y'all wrong. Y'all gonna bust hell right open.
Wake
Like
it
I
up.
said, get beneath me, Satan. I will not
Wake
be
it up.
engaging.
Wake it up.
But I tell you what, I heard
She
she's
was
not
gonna
over
go
there
live
playing
and
them
drain
voice
this fat.
clips. Huh?
Can you pin?
She
Can you
thought she
pin?
was gonna
It's
go
not
live
me
and drain the
coming.
chat. That's what she thought.
Oh no.
Can you
People are more
um?
interested in what's going on over here, honey Bookie Bear.
Can you pin? It's not me's coming. That's the truth right here. Dr. wants to keep people in fear that she can get their personal and family info. She been had all of Lucky's info since the trees and Lucky beef. She posted that now to intimidate others. I agree.
No, what's crazy work is that she's still doing the same shit that she got sued for.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm
crazy
saying.
work.
Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's why I'm so. I'm like,
But
yo.
she said she was gonna keep going. As long as she is hiding behind the tape in the dark room, she said that she was gonna keep going. So she doing what she said she was gonna do, because that's the only way she know how to make content. And she clearly a narcissist, clearly. You know. She got God complex, so she gotta try to get ahead of it.
And as far as like the technical whatever, how she got into that magazine or stuff like that, like I didn't know. I just know that it was there. I've been knew about it, and I wanted to show it off because it's a beautiful picture, and I'm proud of her. I'm proud of my sister. So but I don't know the exact I'm not in the business. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know the exact how did the whole thing works. But I will ask.
Very, very interesting. But
I will ask and find out. And,
well, usually it works by circles, like your circle of people, either your sister's in social media or she's in modeling. So it's either the models that she's around when she's going to these.
How did she find out about the magazine?
Because I was doxxed by Trees. Trees the one that put my info out there.
No. I said, how did your sister find out about the magazine? I wonder, did somebody reach out to her? Did she reach out to them?
Right. There you go, Kimmy.
It's the answers, honey. Oh, it's something after this shit.
Yeah, we got to figure out that right there. Like, that's the interesting part about all
your
of this.
sister in California?
She got to be in California because it says local stories.
Yeah.
So they will only be talking about local people.
I don't really want to give out any more information about my sister.
Right. I get it.
I'm sorry. I'm just kind of
very, very interesting, honey.
I'm just kind of caught a little bit.
You say you been
It's okay. It's traumatizing the first time Danny does a fucked up shit like that.
It's just
No,
like,
but according to her minions, we are attacking her right now. Are you fucking
Girl.
crazy? I have
Oh my
every right to
God.
defend myself. Are
And
you
you do.
fucking crazy?
As you do, and as you should.
Period. And we're not doing nothing but kicking it and telling the truth about our
Exactly.
experience with a manic, allegedly woman online who
And
has
if
been
we don't
cyber
make you
stalked.
move, bitch, and if you taking that break that you so claim that you
Oh,
gonna do, why the
oh,
fuck you back on the internet so soon? Fuck
hello. You
wrong with
got something to
you?
research, something to do with that PhD. I know damn well you got something to do.
Don't you got a paper due?
I know something is due. I
As
know
soon
something
as she
due.
filed that damn motion, the bitch hit live. Damn, you relentless bug, you. Lucky
Yeah.
is playing like she doesn't know what's going on. It's,
I
The
mean, I know
magazine
what's
implicated
going
of
on. It's
someone
called
else who has been
intimidation.
Someone
It's
interviewed.
else
called.
who has
I
been
mean,
interviewed
that's what
typically.
it's called.
Mm.
That's what's going on. At the end of the day, it's intimidation because
Yeah.
I did nothing wrong. I was just inquiring if anybody knew that she, about what I heard, and I said allegedly. I did not say that it was a fact. Okay, so I don't understand the fact that you made this whole thing. Honestly, but the behavior is the receipt. Okay, because the fact that you did all of this behind me saying something like that makes me think that there's something else going on underneath that whole thing. Maybe I pulled a thread that really bothered you. Maybe there's some financial scamming that's going on.
Oh, it
I don't
definitely
know.
is.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Because if
Allegedly,
she charging people
because
$100 for them transcripts, that is crazy work. And
because
then she in
I
the
have to
court
read
saying that Kimmy
something.
doing that.
Yeah, I have to read something that somebody
Oh,
wants me to read that was just emailed. Lucky do not miss nothing in this sector. She
what?
reads Danny's post all the time. She was just
What?
in Goody's chat discussing Danny this morning. Lucky contradicts herself often. Be careful with her bull crap. Thanks for reading.
Okay. Yes, I was
Yeah,
in
you don't
Goodies
miss
chat.
nothing.
I was in Goodies chat and I was learning about the history. I found out that the bot was Goodies moderator. I was learning about the history. So
what?
yes, she was. The bot was Goody's moderator. That's what
Shut
I
the
learned
front
today,
door. I gotta go work.
and that's what I was talking about. And I could be in anybody's chat that I want to be in. What's
Yeah,
the
they just
problem?
say no. I think they're just saying stop acting oblivious, like you don't know what the fuck going on when
I
you know.
don't be on over there. I wasn't over there. The 200 and thing pages just dropped. If you go on my Substack, I make articles about what's going on in the docket, and I pull it straight from the dockets. Okay, so I don't know whatever that person is saying. I respect your opinion,
We don't
but
even.
like I said, it's an opinion. I did not know.
Mm,
Mm, mm.
mm-mm.
I
Oh, what is that at the same time? Like,
yeah, it's
it's
something else.
interesting.
It's
It's
My sister
interesting.
wasn't
yeah.
raised in Atlanta, okay, but it's okay. Anyway,
Yeah. I mean,
It's
it's
not
some. It's
sometimes it's not what a person say, it's what they don't say.
what did I not say? I
No, I
mean,
just said I'm just with my little cliches. Y'all know how I do my little sayings. Sometimes it's it
listen
is
to
what it
the
is.
use of words. I make articles. I make articles on Substack. What are you saying?
so
I
you're a
write
writer.
on Substack.
Okay, period. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
What's the problem?
I'm just interested to know because I know that Shaky be like doing her weird shit, but it's like, why would she find a picture of you? Why would she use your sister at that? Like, why? You only got one sister?
I have a lot of sisters.
Oh, you got a lot of sisters, so she
Yeah,
specifically chose that
why
one.
she choose her? Out of all
That's
people, why she choose
interesting.
I
her?
don't
That's
know. Maybe it
interesting.
was a dig at Cleo. Maybe it was something. Maybe there is something.
Now
Okay.
what
I'm
you say?
telling you, it was. I'm not
Maybe it
crazy, and
was
I
a
never
maybe
accused of being crazy or paranoid. I don't have that in my diagnoses.
Mhm. Yeah, y'all didn't know it was my sister until I said it. Of course. Of course. And I could have stayed quiet. I could have stayed quiet and not said anything. But I felt the need to say something because it is my sister. Okay. Whatever. I'm a plant. All right.
No, why do
That's
you
so
have to be
messed
a
up
plant?
though.
You don't have to be a plant, okay? You're here and we are listening
But I understand you guys have been traumatized by a
by a
whole bunch of
demon.
stuff. So I'm not even mad at y'all for all of the skepticism, but it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
still
I
just
mean,
it's just a fun coincidence.
I don't think
I,
you're a plant because I don't think you're a plant, but I think that there's something going
Went too
interesting with
far.
your sister, situation. I think you should need to talk to your sister and probably have a one-on-one with her about maybe who the writer is and how she got connected to that magazine, and y'all might want to have a serious conversation because your sister may be or may know something, more.
Or maybe you do, Lucky. Here's the thing: you came in the sector swinging at me hard as fuck. Even though I
And
do
me too.
forgive people, you know what I'm saying? Is you did, and it's just the truth. I'm just speaking the truth. You came in swinging hard for somebody who don't know me, and it's okay for me to be skeptical, and I will forever be. Because when I put
Mm.
my shit on membership only, you downloaded it, still played it for put it on station here. You know what I mean? It was a lot of things that you was doing for me not to know you.
Mm. So
And,
so look. So, Lucky,
and
why would you talk about Kimmy?
what made you do it? When I didn't even know you or I hadn't done anything to you.
Yeah, what
Why
made you
come
start
you
talking?
I
so
had the same experience, y'all. So I'm curious as to the answer because I didn't know
Oh,
of Lucky.
well, I love this. We having good conversation. So, Lucky, what made you start going after Kimmy and Cleo?
I'm trying to remember. Mm, let's see. Can
Yeah,
y'all
just
remind me about what I said?
or when it was. What
Well,
happened?
you was talking about me and friend heavy to trees, and we didn't even know you, nor did you know the situation that happened with us and trees. So I was kind of confused how you came in like that.
Hmm.
And Miss Kimmy, when she
and
came
just
at
for
you,
I
who was
just want to
you?
know. I don't yeah, I just want to know. When I put my stuff on members only, why did you download it and take it over there and play it and say
I
that you
don't
have
think
it
it was. I
and you
don't think
played
it
it?
was on members only
I'm just
because
trying
I
to figure out
actually
your
didn't
point
really
of view.
become a member until
It
today.
was.
And
No,
then
it was on members only.
it
And
was
then
on
you
private.
had it and you played it.
Well, I didn't know it was on members only. I just know around that time you were privating a lot of your content and then I wouldn't see it pop up. So I'm like, what is she hiding? What is she hiding? Like I was very scared, like, what is she hiding? What's she hiding? And so that's what made me pay attention to you in the first place. But as far as like trying to attack you, I don't think I was trying to attack you, but and I think that was the only time that I did that. I did that one time. It wasn't a repeated process. And as far as to okay, I'm gonna stop right there. I was gonna talk about Tremaine and Cleo, but as far as Tremaine and Cleo,
No, you can go ahead because that's the reason why I really didn't want to have nothing to do with you because you came in weird. And I'm just being honest because we're being honest right now, right? So that's why I didn't want nothing to do with you because you came in weird. Anybody that come in just going after people that they don't know, that's weird. In the real world, you will get hurt for doing stuff like that. You don't just
so
jump into somebody else's fight and start talking. You was talking about my looks, everything sitting up there with trees, and I didn't know you.
so as far as when I was talking about you, I was talking about you in regards to the IOJR and whatever story. So that's when I
Okay, but
started.
again, but you was not there for that history.
I mean, I
You
was
came
here for
in,
the
you came
history.
in. No, you came, no, you was not.
I
You were
mean, y'all
not here for the
y'all was
last
talking
4 or
about
5
it
years.
though.
You
Y'all was
wasn't
talking
here for the
about it
last
though.
4 or 5
We was
years.
talking about it though. But y'all was
No,
talking
no, no,
about it.
no. Yeah, but if you're
I
gonna
was
come at
talking
people's
about it.
throat and but if you're going to
I
come
don't
at
think I was coming at
if
the
you're
throat.
going,
I think I
yes,
was
you
saying
were. Don't nobody
based on
gotta
what I
lie on
heard.
you, honey. Don't nobody gotta lie on you. Y'all people
Don't
so
know,
funny on this
I don't have
app.
to lie on
Nobody
none of
got to
y'all
lie on
either.
you. People
I don't
lie
have
to
to lie on
gain.
hold on.
anybody
Ladies,
People
did you
either.
lie
hear?
to gain. I asked you a question, but I see you
I
not
don't have to
mature
lie
enough.
on
I
anybody
see you are
either.
not mature enough to
Maggie,
answer
we
the
need the
question,
timer.
ma'am. Just leave it alone.
Puppet master.
But okay, so okay, let's get some clarity here, right? This is what we need Kai up here. So Cleo, can we just for clarity, when you came at Cleo and Tremaine, were you around someone specific? Was this when you was with Trees? What was there? Was Trees going at Cleo and Tremaine also? Hello.
We can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay. Lucky.
Cleo?
Lucky.
I
I'm asking
can't
Lucky.
hear. I'm sorry,
Lucky is
cause
gone.
Lucky's
oh, I
gone.
can't hear. Is Kimmy still up here?
Oh
No,
yeah, she's Kimmy. Wait.
Kimmy
I
dropped
think
down.
Kimmy
So
is the one that
Oh,
fell.
because
Oh,
I see
yeah,
Lucky
Kimmy
right
gone.
here.
Lucky's still
It's
up
not Lucky.
here.
Lucky
Lucky,
right
you're
I'm still
here.
here.
here. I'm still here.
Oh,
Okay, so
it's really Kimmy. My bad.
Kimmy probably got a call. So Kimmy be back, y'all. So Lucky. So when you was going at Cleo and Tremaine, was that because you was with Trees? Was Trees going at them? Was there a reason why you was
Okay.
going at them? Or
I can't hear Cups. Hold on, I gotta refresh.
Can you guys hear me?
yeah, we can hear you, Kimmy.
Yes,
Okay.
we can
I
hear
had to go.
you.
Yeah, I had to come in on my computer because my laptop is tripping. What did I miss, you guys? What did I miss?
Oh, we was trying to figure out, what made Cleo talk about, you and Cleo and Tremaine, but she had already, expressed the part about you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But
Lucky.
and then we was
Well,
talking about, I
Um,
mean, Lucky,
mhm.
and then we was talking about why she started talking about Cleo and Tremaine. But even
okay,
can we
Brick
go back to the
City.
Kim? Can we go back to the Kimmy part? So when you were talking about, or speaking of Kimmy, was you beefing with somebody specifically at that time, Kimmy, when she started talking about you or downloading your videos? What was the purpose of downloading the video? What was it about that she downloaded?
I mean, during that time, I'm thinking that I was talking about the court case, that sort of thing.
Okay.
And I'm sorry, y'all. Let me put on my headphones. Yeah, I think I was talking about the court case. Wait, what is
Okay.
going on? Yeah, I'm
I
sorry.
just
I don't
want to
even be
say,
getting on.
I just
Hold on.
want to say that it doesn't. If you guys don't want to believe me or not, Kimmy doesn't have to believe me. That's fine. That's
No,
okay.
it's not the part about not. It's not the point of believing you or not believing you. I'm just trying to figure out why were you
But I
swinging at me
didn't.
as hard as you was when I didn't know you, baby. That's all I'm asking.
I don't think I was swinging as hard. I would. That's what Trees told you that I was doing. I was not swinging at you at
Did
all.
Tree tell
So
me that? No, I'm talking about from
Nah,
what I see.
it's
Hold
how she
on, I'm
was.
trying to
Yeah,
for it.
how she
I
was
feel
feeling and what you was doing. You probably think you wasn't going hard, but you was. That's all she's saying.
No, she knew she was. I mean, we're not gonna add. Come on now, you're right. And now I'm just saying. These are just questions that I want to know. If you don't want to talk about it, or we can talk about it some other time. Then say that, but don't insult my
I'm
intelligence.
listening to what you guys are saying, but I'm just not saying what y'all want me to say.
No,
That's the
see there.
thing. That's the thing. I'm not saying what
Well,
y'all want me to say.
oh well,
So
okay. So, but Lucky, what we want to understand
just
is
like with the whole magazine thing, y'all want me to say that, oh yes, it's a conspiracy, and I'm saying I don't have proof that it's a conspiracy. I don't
No,
know.
we're not trying to get you to say that it's a conspiracy. That's definitely not what I was trying to get you to say. No,
No,
that's not. We trying to figure out why she chose your sister. There ain't no conspiracy at all right here. Your sister was chose to go at Cleo in the picture, and we figured that out when you came up here and told us that. That ain't no conspiracy. That
Yeah,
is
them your
us trying to
people.
figure out what the hell is going on. That's not a conspiracy at all.
that's
Mhm.
all. I'm just trying to get down to the bottom of things. That's all. Y'all, I don't know what the hell. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to get my mic together and shit. Why I'm doing this, but y'all doing great. Hold on.
So we were just trying to figure out, really, Lucky, is just like really what was like, the aim behind you talking about Cleo and them? Like, was it because you rocked with somebody and that's why you were talking about them? Because, people want to just know the origin. Was she a content creator? I mean, I don't know if you was a content creator or you are a content creator, so I don't know if you was talking about them on your channel or not, but I guess people want to know, like, what made you start going after them? Was you going after them
I was on
because...
Tree's panel and I was giving commentary.
Okay.
And it wasn't favorable commentary. So
Okay.
Okay.
And I can respect that. Now we're talking. That's what if that's what it is, then just say it. You're forgiven. I'm just saying, but if that's what it is, then just say it. Don't act like, or play victim. Just talk about it. Say how you feel. I was up there with Trees. We was chilling together and I was popping my shit. Say that if that's what it was. That's okay to do.
I didn't think I came up here playing victim. I just saw my sister there. I came up here to say that's my sister. That's all I came up here.
We know why you came up. We know that.
I didn't come up here to play victim. I just came up because y'all was going in another direction. I was just I thought I was trying to help. That's all. I wasn't trying to play victim. I'm definitely not a victim. But when I said those things, I was on Tree's panel. I was Tree's panelist, and I was giving commentary. And no, it wasn't favorable, but that was based on what the information that I had.
We can't take it, but we can move past that. But I just was curious to want to know why. Why was you swinging at me so motherfucking hard and so opinionated with somebody that you don't know? But see, now you see the reason now why I was fighting her and why I was so upset. I'm speaking of Danny, why I was fighting Danny and why I was so upset and how it can be frustrating to talk about. Now you see, because she's doing the same thing to you that she did to me. And it don't feel good when somebody don't have all the facts and then they go other places and they talk about you in a disparaging way, or they pop their shit when they really don't know what's really going on. So that's why I wanted those answers to my questions. Because I felt like you owe it to me, the way you talked about me. And again, I don't have anything against you. And you're welcome to come up. But I felt like we needed to address that. That's all. You good?
I understand.
Yeah, that was good conversation. I think we had a good conversation about that.
Yeah,
we got some good clarity.
We can go past it. I just be needing to, I be needing to know sometimes, and sometimes, or it'll just keep being there, and it'll fester. But when you ask the questions that you want to know right then and there, like, why? Like, I ain't know you, and why? Basically.
What questions did I ask? What do you mean?
So, did you say how you felt, Cleo? Did you get your question answered? Why was she coming at you?
Not really. She was getting nasty with me, so I really don't want to keep talking about it with her, to be honest, because I could talk to mature individuals, but I can't deal with the other, and I'm trying to stay, copacetic. It ain't nothing against her. I just don't feel like doing it today.
Yeah, I got you.
Uh-oh. Did somebody drop? Because I don't hear nothing.
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
I can drop. Hold on. I can hear both of y'all, but maybe she can't hear us.
That was Maggie that dropped. I just dropped the link. Anybody else want to come up? Y'all can come up.
Yeah, Cleo dropped down too.
Yeah, she dropped because there she go. Because usually when somebody drops,
I'm not gonna say that because that's your perspective that I came after you, right? But in my perspective, I felt like I was.
What are you talking about?
I didn't say that you came after me. I said you were talking shit. There's quite the difference.
Okay.
I said you was talking shit and you didn't know me. That's what I said. And I said you didn't know all the facts of the situation. You were only taking I-hoes because you were up there talking on the phone with I-ho. Remember you released it about you, her, and Sammy having a and whoever else having a three-way or whatever it was conversation. What? I don't know too much about it.
Oh,
but
wow.
yeah.
Wow.
I released a three-way. I didn't release a three-way.
You released a recording of some conversation. I don't know too much about it. I just stated that.
A recording.
Okay. All right.
Come up, Stacey B, and I'll just redrop the link if you come on up, girl. I mean, you did a lot, Lucky. You did, and a lot of people. It's a bitter taste in some people's mouths, and some people
That's fine. That's
fine.
fine. I respect it, and it is what it is. And I expect people to talk bad about me. I expect it.
Who's talking bad? Did anybody say anything bad?
Who's talking bad? We just asked you, why did you do that? That's not talking bad. You know, if you put out commentary, you should be able to handle the conflict.
But I never said I wasn't able to handle the conflict, though.
But you not. You sitting up here taking this like this is an attack because we getting down to the issues of did you have an issue with us? That's not an attack, honey.
I did not say that you guys were attacking me.
We not talking bad.
Pinocchio.
But Lucky, where I talk bad about you?
I'm saying that I expect to be talked about, whether it's
that's not the question. That's not the question. See, we have to answer questions. When we dance around questions or we go around directly around and not direct and answer the question that was proposed to you, it can be annoying. So if you want resolution, sometimes she just asked you a question and you said something else.
Okay, what was her question? Why did I come at her?
I said,
you can paraphrase. I mean, you ain't gonna remember exactly because you was on the road.
I don't even remember. That's the power of the ganji. Okay,
honey. Okay.
What'd you
Lucky,
say?
why was you talking about her and Tremaine for?
Yeah, what was you talk? What was your purpose? Because that wasn't the first time you talked about us with Tree. You talked about us with trees because friend be listening. So I want to know why you felt so enraged because it wasn't commentary from what I hear. Okay, it was a lot of personal opinions. Y'all need to understand the difference between personal opinions and commentary.
Enraged? I don't think it was enraged, but it was commentary.
Well, friend can't get up here, but all I have to say is you didn't know me to do all of that. Okay, that's not how you come into the sector. That's not how you make anybody trust you, and that's just it. I'm just giving you some words of advice right now. I ain't got nothing against you. It ain't no beef. I hope to see you grow as a content creator for real. I'm gonna sit back and look.
That's fine. That's fine. I understand.
All right, that's a real grown woman, and you gave her great advice, Lucky, Cleo, because Lucky, one thing you do got to understand, you're going to stunt your own growth. And I'm not saying that this is what you did, but you'll stunt your own growth, following behind other people.
Maybe love.
Cups, you cut out.
Oh, she said, Cleo, she said she expected to be attacked and you asked how you, and then you asked how
I can't hear again, y'all. I'll be RB.
Okay. Let me see. Let me drop the tape.
Well, I expect to be, talked negatively about. That's what I mean. Or people to give commentary on me. I expect that.
Okay.
Everybody should have a strong opinion. I have strong opinions and I expect others to have strong opinions. It's not like it's going to go one way. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I just accept it is what it is.
This was your question, Cleo. You said, she said that she was being attacked and you was asking how was you being attacked. Cleo, she said she expects to be attacked and you asked how you attacking her. That was your question.
That was my question. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Well, let me reword that. I'm sorry I should not say that you were attacking me because you were just asking me questions. No one is attacking me on this panel. Everyone is being respectful to me. No one, and I just want to make that clear. I do not feel like anyone I'm being attacked right now. Everybody is just curious and they want to know what's going on, and nobody wants to be fake, and I respect that 100. So if I said, if you took it that way, I apologize by saying that you were attacking me, but you're not. I don't think you're attacking me. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, but like
Okay,
I said,
cool. You
at that
can.
time I was Trees panelist. I was rocking with Trees. So I'm going based off of what Trees said. I trusted Trees. I trusted her judgment, and I was rocking with her. So I gave commentary based on that information. Okay. And I did stuff based on that, whatever I was. And I'm not expecting anybody to, and I'm not trying to throw Trees under the bus or whatever, but hey, I know a lot more better now, to go and look at stuff for myself or do the research myself or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, but
I think that is pretty brave to face people that you have wronged, and y'all get a clear
Right.
understanding on what's going on. I think it's pretty brave.
I agree. And
Can
I
I say
respect your
something?
accountability, Lucky. I respect you being accountable for your part, and just anything of the conversation because you are a new YouTuber, you know what I'm saying? So, everybody learn our own way, like, you know what I'm saying? But it's good that you can parent, you're taking accountability because that's really what we all need. We all got to take accountability because that's the only way we break the cycle around here. Let's stop pussyfooting around and just be accountable for what
true.
we've done. You know what I'm saying? That way we can all just have the conversation and
That's
move
true.
forward. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
true.
Because you're new, you're growing, we're all new, we're all well, you know what I mean? Not all of us, but we all have our time here when we first come. And all of us don't make the best choices. Sometimes we be with people, we think we supporting them, we think we doing the right thing until we find out, oh shit, we're not doing the right thing. It happens to the best of us. But the fact that you can be accountable and sit up here and talk with Kimmy and talk with all of us, and even be say that ain't nobody, we're not holding you at gunpoint up here, nothing like me, or cloud point, nothing like that. We really just want to have an accountable conversation. So I
Right.
respect you for that.
Right. And also, I'm not
Can
trying to throw Trees under the bus because Trees has her own history with y'all. But I'm saying that I was wrong, okay, to not today's comment. I'm saying that I was wrong. I should not have just looked at what she was saying and just took everything I'm not trying to throw her under the bus because that's Trees' own perspective. That's Trees' own that's her stuff. Okay. So, but I should have looked at it. I should have been more critical. I should have, looked at stuff for myself instead of just riding hard for one person. That's all I'm saying. Okay, not today, but I'm not trying to throw her under the bus because that's her own experience with them. That's it.
Yeah, and I mean, you're not throwing her under the bus because you really talking about yourself. Trees didn't do anything. I mean, Trees didn't tell you what to say, or you know what I'm saying, tell you to make the
Exactly.
content. It was
She
you
didn't
did
put a
it.
gun to my head to say, oh, you gotta say this about them or whatever like that or whatever. She didn't know. Trees didn't do that. I did that all on my own.
Right,
I did that
right.
on my own. Okay.
Yeah.
And it's me. Okay. That is, and honestly, and that's it. That's my bad. That's my bad. It is what it is. My bad. Now I know more. Like today, I learned I learned some new things today too. I'm still learning.
Well, that's what life is about. You live and you
Right.
learn.
A learning process, forever learning process.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Hey
That's
Kimmy.
Hey,
Hey
baby. Okay, sorry,
panelists and
Stacey.
stuff.
I'm so sorry,
Hey,
baby.
Stacey Boo.
Hey, Stacey.
Hey y'all. Let me just address Lucky real quick. Lucky, I know where you coming from, but I think that whenever you say that I'm sorry y'all took it that way, that just kind of swipes it out. I agree with Amber. You came for me too, doing commentary with the one in the rotted room. Okay, I've done nothing to you. I chop it up. And at the end of the day, as adults, we don't have other adults putting batteries in our back unless you choose to follow that. So to me, the real transparency and apology should come from, hey, I messed up, and you just slightly said something about it. I allowed myself to be to have tunnel vision listening to one particular CC
That's true.
and throwing my judgment and unwarranted and all this stuff out at people who did nothing to you. You know, so I understand where you coming from. I made that same mistake following up behind the original subject at hand. Okay. We all grow, we learn from it, but I would just take ownership. I wouldn't say, oh, I'm not throwing nobody under the bus. I wouldn't blame another adult of putting a battery in my back. I wouldn't do any of that. I would just say, you know what? My name is Lucky. Lucky's commentary. I fucked up by following behind one motherfucker doing commentary without knowing all the
That's
facts. And
true.
leave it at that.
That's true.
You know what I
That's
mean?
true.
And
That's
it's and
true.
it's yeah, that's true
Yeah.
accountability, at least for
Mhm.
me. You
You're
know, and
right.
you said
You're
a
right.
whole lot of shit about me, girl, but I'm not gonna hold it against you because I know you was in the sunken place, all right? And you saw the lights, okay? But can we get back on subject, at least from my perspective, before my Wi-Fi gets a cutting out again? Everybody up in the chat and up on the panel, I hope nobody feels intimidated or threatened by a bitch who cannot say stream, streak, street, extrapolate,
Or
you
shrimp.
know, or literally, or things like that. Like l- let her crash out. Her impulsivity is what I was saying earlier is going to continue to be her demise. The courts can't stand her because they reading her rights all up through them papers. Okay. Um, and God don't like ugly. And like Tremaine always say, he ain't too fine to pretty neither. Okay.
Mm.
Um, it's
Can
a
I just say?
shame that there's so many people. I'm sorry, just last thing.
Okay,
It's
go
a
ahead.
shame that there's so many people that have such a horrific experience with this woman. And I really don't want to call her woman. She's a little girl stuck in an arrested development mindset. And when she does not get her way, just like Cleo blocked her, I blocked her. Then she started coming for me. This bitch gets mad because I mentioned her name one time on Kimmy's panel or during that. I'm not going to say one time, but I spoke on her in that one live. When she's been mentioning my name nonstop, almost every other live, if not every live, for months since last year, mentioning me, Ahmad, and Bush Baby Z. Okay? So the one time I respond or share my point of view or my experience, now it's an issue. It's a hit dog hollering is all that the fuck that is to me.
You know, no one's allowed to share their experience but her.
Correct. But at the end of the day, this is not mad bitches linking up. Like grown people make amends when they realize that there's no beef. And when there's a shared common denominator, it's not that we're all victims. Yeah, we have been victimized by her. I don't believe anyone is particularly calling themselves victims. I for damn sure ain't. I got the funds. I could drop a couple 10 bands on an attorney, as I've already done, Miss Lady over there, um, manic and shit. That's the difference. I don't have to lose money on YouTube. I don't have to lose 10 bands and then go manic and tell my entire following that shit ain't really what it seems. That's gaslighting, ma'am. Gaslighting. You're gaslighting your followers. We see what the fuck the court is showing on Pacer. We see what it is.
That's
You
true.
didn't file 8 to 9 motions while Kimmy is live. Got caught up using Chat GPT when it said use this Titan version here. Girl, something's wrong with you. The
Came
fuck?
back right on.
And my mama was listening to a little bit of it, and Kimmy, she was chuckled. Okay, she was cracking up listening to you. She said she gotta be a Detroit girl because you know my mama here. All right, the family
Oh,
here. And she
hey,
was like,
sis.
period. And she was like, why is she coming after? Because I told her, I said, you know what's weird, Ma? She is targeting 3 Detroit people. Me, you, Teddy, well, Teddy's Metro Detroit, you know,
Yeah.
and others. She said, well, is she from the D? I said, no. She can't even pronounce Detroit, most likely, not correctly. She's struggling with stream and shrimp and shit and street. So we're gonna
Didn't
let
y'all
that
say
ride. But
didn't y'all say she was live? Did she live?
I don't know. I don't follow
She
the
erased
girl.
the live. That's what I'm listening. You know,
Lord
my
not
people was
erased
letting me know.
it.
She
But it's
erased it.
something with the D because I know in Teddy case when the judge stopped them from upload online, I believe Teddy said somebody walked a case into the courthouse at one point in time. So she got some type of D connection. which is
We
interesting.
know who her connection is.
Ooh.
Okay. The same one that was at the PPO hearing. Let's not play dense.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'll say it. I don't give a damn. But at the end of the day, why are you acting manic? You continue to mention me, Danny Robertson. I don't think about you, girl. You mention my name. You said that you was cool, but the minute I say something back to you, bitch, you in your feelings? For what? I don't care about you. You are a hit dog hollering. Okay? And keep focused on your two goddamn lawsuits. Cause bitch, I got money to drop them bans. Okay? And I'm not gonna cry about it. What's up? All right.
All right. So I just want to say, because Stacey B was right, and I just wanted to say that I do apologize for, like I said, I'm grown. Nobody put the battery in my back, okay, to come after certain people giving commentary without doing the proper research. And I do have a personality that is very loyal, and unfortunately I would take on people's battles. That's the type of, and I do have strong opinions, but I'm learning that about myself too in the midst of all this.
You can't be taking on other people's battles sometimes, because that'll get you fucked up.
That's true. That's true.
That's why I said you'll come up pushing daisies in real life.
That is true.
That's
true. So, yeah. So I just want to apologize for that. And like I said,
Thank you, Lucky.
Yeah.
like I said,
Who is funny?
yeah, that's about it. I know it's weird that I realized this at my big age, right? I'm still learning things at my big age. Like, I'm learning a lot about narcissists and a lot about word salad and all of that and all of this stuff. So it's like, Lucky, if you wanted to be sincere, you would have apologized before they asked you to. Kimmy did it. Maggie did it. Why couldn't you? That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true.
Because she might have felt a little attacked. We did come a little, I didn't go strong like, bitch, what? I ain't do nothing like that. But she probably felt a little attacked.
Yeah.
And okay. And sometimes some people clam up when they feel attacked. So
we're good.
Hey, period. I got a new member today. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, let me find the because I'm on my computer now. Here we go. Thank you, Ariel Summers. Again, like I said, these memberships, these super chats, these cash app, all that stuff, that's helping me out before my birthday, honey. And I am happy because I was like, damn, I got bills, I got to do this, I got to do that. And then y'all coming through like that. I am so happy. I'm going to have something to do with my couple of dollars. Hey, period. Thank you, V-Love. Y'all showing out in the damn near 4th hour. There we go. Where we at? Right. Well, I don't have one.
Thank you for the super chat. Y'all making me feel so special.
Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. Shout out to you. Shout out to everybody that supports the channel. Woo, Nori. Thank you, Cubs. Thank you, Ariel Summers. And thank you, V-Love. And for those who gave in the back, thank you very, very much. I love y'all. I swear to God, I'm so thankful. Thank you, and thank you.
Suri said to add feminine to the list.
Wait,
you know what else is weird? I wasn't around like during COVID, like C-19 and none of that stuff, right? And everybody was saying how like she came on here as a robot. I have never in my life heard someone laugh, like phonetically laugh, ha ha, out loud. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
she'd be like, ha, 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 ha. And I'm like, I've never heard that.
That's
shit
because
in real
it's
life.
forced. That's because it's forced.
Man, That is something. So listen here, bitch. Until you can show me a speech therapy certificate, motherfucker, keep my name out your mouth. Okay? You over there, what can I say, Roboho? Danny Robertson, leave me the fuck alone. I don't bother you, bitch. You keep my name in your goddamn mouth almost every other live, if not every
I'm
live.
gonna join that
I
because
don't
I'm gonna
talk.
tell
I
y'all
don't
6
talk about
months
you.
ago. Listen, and y'all know this the truth, Stacey. 6 months ago, this would be absurd. People speaking out against her. They're tired. They're fed up. And she just
Yeah.
did a live
Yes.
today and then deleted it today.
Oh,
What is
shaky
that about?
times. Shaky times.
What?
Yeah, that's what they said. She took it down. I don't know if it's true because I'm up here, y'all, but that's what I'm hearing.
It's not
But
Right.
there.
this
Her,
is the
she
thing.
laughed like a hyena. That's her real laugh. She trying to change the laugh. That's right.
Because
Because
she was trying to say that I weaponize CCs. How? When you the one that told everybody to come to you when they need help striking. So what are you talking about, lady?
I remember
mm,
that. I remember that. And that was
Did
about
she say
Sammy. It
that,
wasn't
y'all?
about nobody else.
Yeah, she was
Huh?
going at me. Yeah, she was going at me. And let me tell you, friend had to convince me to even unblock her. So I need her to know facts. And while you showing everything, go ahead and show how I haven't talked to you since 2024. Show the people that. Girl, bye.
Well, and let's take it a step further. People have reached out to us and was like, because I did not know, Kimmy, when I legit took my holiday break from the
Mhm.
Thanksgiving Eve until the middle of
Just
January,
recent.
I had
Yeah.
no idea. Cleo, Tremaine, and a few others were checking up on me. I had no idea that this broad was out here making cartoons on me, talking about me, doing all type of shit, right? No
Well, that's
idea.
you was
And
saying you
so
was
I
off
blocked
record
her.
here.
Yeah, because, hey, I don't play about that. And I was
So
really
you
hurt
blocked her. Go
behind,
ahead. I
I
interrupted you. So
blocked
you
her.
blocked
I blocked her, and that's when shit really started amping up. I blocked you, and you can tell a narcissistic person, like I told you the other days, social media
mm.
malignant narcissist. Okay,
her.
look at it. When I blocked
Both of y'all
her,
got.
she had a severe reaction to rejection. Like, but girl, you was talking about me. So you expect me to sit with somebody who's dogging me out? Girl, shut up. So then a
Mm,
mutual
mm,
friend of
mm.
ours, I ended up having a conversation with. I'm not gonna say her name, whatever. I let her know my legal intentions. It involved none of them. That person knew exactly the three people that I'm going after. Right. And so I noticed that I don't listen to her, but I noticed people letting me know that she's been
Uh,
doing lives back and back to back. She mentions my name damn near every live.
and
Every
not
live.
to and not today. She lying, and I sent Kimmy the proof that I have blocked her off of my social media.
Yeah.
Girl, bad.
Danny just edited the post. She removed a paragraph and the link with Lucky's sister from the post. She knows
Oh.
she fucked up. I'm thinking.
Oh.
When I looked, that post was gone.
Mm.
So the
It's
thing is,
too late.
but
It's been screen recorded and already wait
correct.
archived. Too
Kimmy,
late.
Right.
didn't I send you my receipts that I blocked her? Didn't you just
You
get them
You
did.
got
again?
it, Lucky?
Yep.
She acts erratically, y'all. You see how she
Eh, eh,
posting and deleting and changing and like, bitch, you said don't nobody make you move. But oh, hold on, let me straighten my crown.
Her,
Let me straighten my crown up.
correct.
There
It's
you
sitting up
Keisha,
there
go.
on your
her
damn head.
original reason for coming after me was saying because I was trying to dox her. No, I've never tried to dox you, Danny. I never gave a fuck about who you were. So when the proof was sent to Tremaine and low key that it wasn't me that tried to dox her, but the girl I was talking to, she didn't issue me an apology. She didn't do any of that. Instead, she said, "Oh, we cool." Bitch, I don't give a fuck because you cool with yourself. I'm never talking to you again. Okay? She doesn't do that. Narcissists don't know how to apologize unless it benefits them. Okay? I was engaged to one. I know. And
There we
so,
go. Robot
and
needs to
so,
know sister picture. Go ahead. It's lawsuit against YouTube rules.
yeah.
Oh,
And so if she wants to keep mentioning me in a foul light, I heard that she's still up in arms about me being allergic to bees. My mama is here. She would tell you that I'm allergic to bees. Bitch, are you dumb? Since when is being allergic to bees and my cancer and my military combat a funny fucking conversation? Bitch, what did you do for this country? You chicken wing eating bitch, non-cooking hoe, you speech impediment motherfucker. Like what did you do for this goddamn country? Huh? What
Wait a
did you do,
second.
Danny?
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Cash apps.
Now,
Thank you
Stacy
so much
B,
for the love.
Stacy B, can you hear
No.
me?
Yeah, I can hear you. No, listen. My aunt, that is just like Jaguar Wright, did reach out to her. And she reached out to her because I popped her when she was all throughout the sector lying, saying that she was a prosecutor, a former prosecutor, California. My aunt is bipolar with schizoaffective disorder, just like Jag. My aunt reached out and doxed me to Danny. That is a correct statement. That's a correct statement. She sure did on the Discord. Okay.
Wow.
I don't have, that's my mother's baby sister. The whole family does not fuck with her. Her children do not fuck with her. She is estranged from our family. So when I popped her, saw who she was, and she was Cash App and Trees, yeah, I popped that. Sure did. And I'm not ashamed of that. It is what it is. But be clear, when they call themselves doxing me, they hurt their own fucking feelings, bitch. You dox a bitch that's Googleable, that's highly decorated in the military, who retired at the age of 37, who has a wonderful relationship with her daughter, who lives with me, who took care of her mother and continues to. What's up? People think because we from Detroit, we ain't about shit. Bitch, please put your credentials up next to mine, bitch. I don't sit out here buying Gucci, Prada, Louis, and Hermes, or whatever the fuck it's called. I buy assets, motherfucker. What we talking about? Huh?
But I wanted to say something about the bee thing that you were talking about. You know what's so funny? When I heard her making fun of you about the bee thing, I had to go to the doctor and tell me why. The person next to me, they was suffering from that. They were actually in a bee, got into their mouth and stung them, and they had an allergic reaction from that. So it's like
I'm telling you,
I
it's
felt like that
real.
was I felt like that was you know, like a little kind of, you know, sometimes things happen and you're like, that's not a coincidence. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you can't be, you know, that was just another wink. I felt that was just like, yo, you gotta really look past what these people talk about. You know what I'm saying? Because it was
Who
just
let a
crazy.
bee fly in their mouth?
Yeah,
Somebody that was sitting next to her at the doctor's office, she said.
yeah, she was.
Shout out to everybody. Hold on, let me shout out to everybody that's supporting the channel. I really appreciate you guys. I really truly do. Thank you, and thank you.
So
I
it's like you
appreciate y'all. Bitch been through it, okay? But go ahead.
Yeah, so it's like you could tell, like she don't go outside. You know what I'm saying? It's like she just looks at things from a one way point of view. Because if she goes outside, maybe she could get a deeper perspective on things. That's all I had to say, and I'll drop down.
You ain't gotta drop down. It's
Okay.
good, baby. You good. You don't have to drop down. Oh shit! It's just you. Everybody up here is a victim, one way or another, of her, except for Little Zoo. But just the way that she did, the shit that Cups went through, the shit that Hear Her went through. I wonder where Hear Her is. Do you speak to her still, Cups?
Yeah, yeah, I speak to hear her.
Is
Yeah,
she paying attention to what's going on, baby?
Well, you know, we don't talk about like, this kind of
Okay.
stuff. I mean, not to this aspect, like, but I just know that she was just taking a well-needed break, you know what I'm saying? And she's just really just chilling right now. I'm just touching grass, you know what I'm saying? So,
I mean,
but
as she should.
yeah, she just really chilling because, I think for like, and I don't want to speak for hear her, but because all of the attacks and all that other stuff, like at some point you got to disconnect. Like that's why I'm so grateful to just even be in the presence of all of y'all because this wasn't available for us back then. There was no
So
safe
can you
space.
hear her that I would love for her to grace my platform just to say hi to the people?
Yeah. I
That
mean,
would
I'll
be
reach out to her. I would definitely reach out to her and tell her, what you said,
Yeah, tell her that I would love for her to grace my panel just to say hi. It could be us, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just to tell the people hi. I would
Yeah.
love that. That would now
Yeah.
that would be ultimate.
Yeah, for real.
Because
Hit
I've
her is
never met her, I
definitely.
don't think. I don't think I've ever met her. Oh, I think didn't she? I think she did jump in my chat once. I don't know, a long time ago, I think.
Yeah, I think back in 2024, possibly. I think maybe 2023, 2024, possibly.
Or
I don't
yeah,
know. When
it
did
was
you?
back then when I first left JAG, I think.
Yeah, yeah, probably around there. But yeah, I would love to hear her to, come back to YouTube. But I definitely understand how it be, you know what I'm saying? But I know if she is watching, she is, happy with what she is seeing because, when back then when we was trying to wake people up, tell people what was going on, it was, we liars, just like what Stacey B said, we're trying to dox her, she's the victim and all this other stuff. And, they were able to manipulate people back then because there were a lot of people who were willing to go along with the story, who was willing to, do whatever they doing. But now it's not that out here. And I love that for us as people because nothing hurts me more than feeling like your own people could still be bamboozled in 2026 by something. Because this is literally a person who is not showing their face. We know who Kimmy is. We know who Cleo is. We know who Lucky is. Well, I don't know who Lucky is, but we know Lucky's sister, and and we know Stacy, and we know Maggie. Like, you know what I'm saying? But it's like to sit back and watch your people really sit back and engulf this person who is hiding behind this tape and talking about people like this. It was wild. But one thing, I said back then, I said it's all gonna be all fun and games until it started happening to everybody else. And it started happening to everybody else. So it's good to see how this is turning on full circle for sure.
Hear her. If you're in this chat, baby, listen, I would love for you to come up. I would love it. That would mean everything to me. My face is on my Clive Davis video, Cubs. You did a Clive
Okay,
Davis video?
period. I'm gonna check it out. Period. But yeah, well, these are people that's not afraid to step up and, hit panels and have conversations and have hard truths. But you have people like her who think that she can just sit like a demigod over and be the judge, the juror, and the prosecutor of Black YouTube, or what they call Black YouTube, and that's dangerous. And I'm glad that it's finally being broken. There's finally being people are waking up and seeing that, listen, why are we following this person? This person is a liar. This person is not being honest. This person is
Okay,
actually doing
baby,
more harm than good.
I love you,
Hmm?
old school Patricia. I love you, baby. Okay, go. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Wait. Let's say
Yeah.
hello. Hey, Bless. Now let's read
Period.
this. Hear her was the best. She fought women alone in the street against so many CCs, not just that. Yeah, shit.
Yeah.
They
Hear
came
her.
against my ass.
Yeah, Hear Her one thing I love and respect and admire about Hear Her is, it didn't take nobody for her to come out here and speak on what she felt was the truth. You know what I'm saying? She didn't need no bigger content creator. She didn't need no backing up. She came out here 10 toes down, said what was on her mind, spoke about what was on her mind, and she gave people a open space to discuss, what was on their mind as well. And, they wasn't ready for that. Clearly they couldn't take it and they couldn't stop her because, she was letting them know, like, listen, I ain't stopping. I ain't letting up because what they was doing was wrong. You know what I'm saying? And she is definitely, I love me some Hear Her because, Hear Her was the only person that stood up for me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to always, always, always have love for Hear Her.
Cups, you can attest to this. Like, I did not know. I heard rumors about Jennifer Love Spewitt, but
Mm-hmm.
there were several times where I was up in Teddy's bushes and stuff, and I learned
Mm-hmm.
a lot from Jen. Okay,
Yes.
Jennifer laid it all out, and Jennifer still talks to Hear Her.
Yes, they
And
like best
like I
friends.
put, yep, they are really good. And I
Mm-hmm.
was only following Hear Her for like 6 to 9 months, something like that, towards the end.
Mm-hmm.
But Hear Her really did drop some gems. I know a lot
Oh,
of people
yeah.
got history with her and everybody else. I don't know about all that, but I know what the fuck I heard. And I know that a lot of what she said has come true
There you
today
go. Wake it
in
up.
2026. And
Wake it up.
I'm so glad that Jennifer Love Spewitt is out here setting the record straight. Okay, because
Yeah.
there was times where even Teddy didn't know certain things, and Jen has like everything down pat. And
Yeah.
but he did say that she doing well. She doesn't plan on returning anytime soon.
Mm-hmm.
They really did a number on her.
Yeah.
You
It's
know,
emotion. It was emotionally draining, and then
yeah,
like,
and her family.
yeah, it is. It's
Yeah.
emotionally draining. Then every time you try to make a channel and you're not doing nothing wrong, you're doing the same thing that everybody else is doing. You speaking your mind. You know what I'm saying? And then affecting her real life, from what I heard, allegedly, you know what I'm saying? That type of stuff it's just wild. And it's just, it's not okay. Like, you know what I'm saying? You should never make somebody feel like they can't speak their mind. They got to protect their family because if they come online and speak their mind, something, may happen, or, just even being put in that type of situation is not okay. It's not okay.
I saw the body cam footage, and like I said, initially I did not know that Hear Her was the quote unquote mommy biter. I kind of started learning about that, and then I flipped the switch. And by that time, Hear Her was playing music, Christmas music 24/7, and eventually, like, boom, she went away. Right after they just Danny kept knocking her channels down. But what type of sadistic, diabolical, lonely, decrepit ass bitch do you have to be to constantly send agencies? I mean, after Kimmy, after TJ, after Jag, after Hear Her, like, you can't. That's how I know you're a weak bitch, because you got to do shit offline. You can't handle when you get talked about or roasted. You got to take it offline.
She a cartoon
You know?
Karen. She a cartoon Karen. She like to. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. She give the clear people, not all white people, but she give clear people Karen behavior. She want to poke at people, and then when you do something back to her, then she want to run and do all this, get your channel struck, or get your channel flagged, and go to the try to do all weird stuff, calling people like just weird stuff, and it's like
Well,
people. I couldn't believe that people thought this was okay. Like but she had a way of manipulating people.
I have a feeling that there's a Piggly Wiggly right next or near down around the corner to where Danny Robertson is. Because, bitch, where did you get the audacity on sale at? It had to be Piggly Wiggly, your neighborhood friendly fucking mart. Okay, girl, because how the hell are you out here all up and through the goddamn court documents, victimizing yourself and accusing the plaintiffs and the other hosts and listing other CCs in the documents, claiming the very victimization type shit that all this stuff is happening to you that you actually did to many of us? How is that? Where did you find that on sale at, girl? Or did you pay
That's what
old
I'm
price?
saying. That
That
behavior
shit
got
is
to be
so weird.
studied. It got to be studied because this
So,
is a very
so,
weird thing.
so this is the thing. It will be a case study because I did study law. Okay, it will be a case study because once you get to the federal court, things become precedents. Okay, case studies do. And so my thing is, how dare you do all this stuff? I've made amends with just about everybody, not everybody, but just about everybody that I was wrong in participating in the messed up stuff with, right? Or at least being present. How dare you victimize yourself and accuse a 67-year-old lady of doing shit to you that you actually did to her? How dare you accuse others of doing what you did to Kimmy on her? I don't understand that. Where do you get off at thinking that's even equivalent to what you've done to people on here? Somebody said earlier in the chat that it was like all these professionals. I counted up when I read this person's comment. I counted 10 people. He listed off like 10 or 3 doctors, 2 nurses, students, like all type of people. Girl, it's people all over the sector that you've done wrong. And now you want to hide? The court sees you exactly for who you are. You disobeyed the court on numerous occasions. You claim that you weren't properly served. Well, baby, I got family that work at that goddamn court that you in. And you were properly served. The District of Detroit, Eastern Detroit, or Eastern District of Detroit. First of all,
Michigan. Michigan.
Michigan, I'm sorry, Michigan. Thank you, Kimmy. Uh, our rules are a lot different than yours, bitch. You were absolutely served through alternative means, through email, because while you were sitting up here filing motions away, pretending like you ain't know what the fuck was going on, they're peeping the fact that you responding to emails. I mean, I'm sorry, responding to motions. So yeah, they allowed Kimmy to serve you through email. Stop lying. Stop lying. You were absolutely served. And just like the judge told you, being anonymous
But I'm the
is
liar,
the
though.
exception.
But I'm the liar.
Being anonymous is the exception. It's not a right. You don't get to anonymously walk and or dog walk people online thinking that your IP address ain't gonna be tracked. They been knew who the fuck you were. Kimmy ain't do shit wrong by Google abiding by the subpoena within a time frame that you failed to respond in. Stop lying to your people. Stop. You are trash. And the dumpster guy is about to take you the fuck up out of here. Period. All right, I'm done.
Robot took a screenshot of her's reflection in the freezer door at Walmart. What?
Yeah, her had did a
Talks
live
about
at
other
Walmart.
people.
Yeah, her had did a
Wait a
live with her mom.
minute, wait a minute, Cups. Stop, go ahead, tell me about it.
Here had did a live with her mom at Walmart because this was like kind of early on. In the beginning, here her was gonna show her face because she, I guess when she was showing the video, and I guess she didn't have the camera like up, but I guess when her mother opened up the freezer, like the camera went up, and I guess Shaky got a screenshot of that. I'm not 1,000% sure because, like I said, I didn't watch the video, but that's what they saying, that would hear her pan the camera up to the freezer door. It was like a reflection, but you really couldn't see. And Shaky took a picture of it and was like posting it. She was like trying to say Hear Her was this person, and Hear Her was saying like that's not her, but she was trying to, paint a narrative like what she do. You know what I'm saying? So that's why they started calling her like, I guess mommy biter, because she was trying to connect her to this person, like, which they're still actively doing.
That's crazy work.
Yeah, I mean, this person is not well. Like,
judgment against you for the same shit. You got another one that's coming against you. Okay, I'm gonna drop the link again. Okay, she said she'll be in the bushes.
Okay. Hey, all right, Stacy girl. It was nice chatting with you, girl.
Yeah, it's gone way too far.
It's way too far. But it's coming to an end soon. I feel like the end is near. You know what I'm saying? The YN Moody Slayer is here. Period. And the truth is gonna come out. Like, because everything that's done in dark will always find its way to the light. You know what I'm saying? And now it's time to come to the light, no matter how much she shake the table. Okay, it's coming. And clearly she's scared because she wouldn't be doing all this. And the court just told you no, and
Well,
you're
you
gonna send
can't
something again.
you can't just keep messing with people, be out of boredom or out of deflection, but then talk about people who do that. The universe only allows you to be a contradiction for so long. Okay?
Facts. And just going and going and going, like, girl. And you going still at different people. You just docked somebody to sister today.
Right. She can't help herself. She clearly can't help herself. That's the sad part that people don't see. That is like, this is really something wrong with this person, because the only way she know how to express herself is by like doxing you or lying on you or trying to do something to affect you in your personal life, and that's just weird.
It's very weird.
Yes, yeah, that would be dope if Her and Jennifer got on the panel with Kimmy. Oh my God, that would be so lit.
Let me see. She didn't do any. What did she do to Jennifer?
Well, what they tried to make it seem like that's what they tried to do to turn people against Hear Her and against people or whatever. They was trying to say Hear Her was supporting. They was calling Jennifer like a racist you know, because Jennifer had said something about Sunny hair. She said it like looked like a poodle. But here her had corrected Jennifer on a panel that night and basically told Jennifer, like, you know, you can't talk about black people here. And Jennifer apologized immediately, you know, but Shaky only took the part that she said something about Sunny's hair, and she kept promoting that out there because here her had ended the live, or she deleted the live, or I believe she privated the live, one of those things. And you know, because she just didn't want the video to be out. But then Shaky had then took it and put it out there and said that Jennifer is a racist, and you know, she talked about a black woman's hair, and you know, this, that, and the third. They were just trying to do anything like what she always do, anybody, trying to make people not like hear her, trying to make people, you know, trying to persuade the black audience that hear her is not for the people because she's supporting Jennifer, and Jennifer is this racist. And that was the furthest from the truth about Jennifer. Jennifer is not a racist. You know, Jennifer is a very loving person, and you know, she is, you know, she fuck with the community. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's different type of people out here. There are, you know, culture vultures, people who appropriate our culture, and there are people who appreciate our culture, you know, and Jennifer is one of those people who appreciates our culture. You know, she got corrected, she apologized, and you know, that was it. She's never said anything out her mouth, you know, about it ever again. But yeah,
it is what it is. This is great. I love hearing her. See, people like that we need back. I would
yeah,
love to learn from people like that.
yeah.
I would love to learn, and you know, and I'm willing to learn.
Yeah. Hold on, Squirrel
It's
Gang said, Cubs, didn't they say John Yates was a racist? No, they only came out and started saying John Yates was a racist once me and hear her called out what John Yates and Monica was over there doing. That's when they flipped on John Yates and made that little fake little 1 minute video. And then John Yates got upset and started exposing that Shaky was a 40-year-old UK woman. And then they started attacking him. That's when they started calling him a racist at that point when he gave up that tea.
yeah. Look, look, yeah. I'm on my damn computer. I got the shit now. Did it go off? Oh, there you go.
Ow.
Oh, look, I got my shit going.
That's
I'll never
right.
turn on the computer because me just sitting in this chair, even though the chair is very comfortable, and I love the way the microphones sound and all of that kind of stuff. It's really good, but it's more convenient to sit on my butt with the laptop, and then I can move the laptop as I'm moving around the house. You know,
Right.
but here at
Right.
the computer, I got to be stationary.
Right.
It's
I
crazy.
understand.
But
Shit.
sorry, y'all. Sorry I got off subject, but yeah, that would be kind of cool. Everybody came together and did maybe I should do like one day do a Friday night or a Saturday night live and have
Mm-hmm.
everybody and invite everybody from the sector that
That
has
would
been
be
done,
awesome.
you know. Yeah.
Hmm. That would
Yeah,
be
not
awesome, and it's needed
oh,
at this
we got a
point.
lot to talk about. We have a lot to discuss because you
Yes.
have done a lot, and you have done a lot for years. So
Mm-hmm.
you're doing a lot for years. That's enough to talk about every day forever. They could just
Yeah.
pick one person that you done did something to and say, "Hey, we're gonna talk about this." Y'all remember when you did this such a person? Like we could say like a Aaron. She took his
Mm-hmm.
channel and held it over his head, made him submit and all kinds of shit. Why she got a
Oh
kick
my
out of
God.
it? You know, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
But
that was crazy. That was real
Man,
crazy.
for
For
me.
real.
yeah, it
Yeah,
would
I
be.
agree. I think we you should have a surviving Shaky town hall. I think that'd be good.
Oh my goodness. Everybody,
Mm-hmm.
and I would want everybody to reach out to everybody and tell them to join us. Everybody could hit the panel. That would be live. That would be a nice birthday present. Because I'm sure they'll look out in that chat. What y'all think?
I
Invite.
think that would be lit.
Yeah, we gonna do that soon. That's gonna wait. Let me see. Let me grab my calendar. And okay, so it would be We could probably do that shit on the Friday the 24th of next week. And everybody put out the word. That's oh
Um,
my goodness. And everybody, they don't get up here and beef out with each other. They just talk about their experience. Y'all
right, no beef.
right, no beef whatsoever. They just talk about their experience and how they feel about the crashing out and all of that stuff. Yeah, it would be a lot of people over there.
Right. Or their experience with the shaky one, you know.
Yeah. You
Mhm.
say I would donate money. Period. So yeah, we can do that. What time would be a good time? What y'all would have to tell me what time would be a good time.
Mm,
Mm,
Hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Friday. I
next
mean, we could do something in the afternoon. I don't know. Sunday, even I don't know. Maybe put out a poll, see what subscribers, what time they feeling like. I mean, you got more than
yeah,
enough time.
people who lost their channels, maybe they can get something. They can get some ideas on how to get their channels back because of the harassment and that sort of stuff. You know, that would be great.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
she
think
was.
that would be dope. That would definitely be dope. I think that would be
Yeah,
a nice little
everybody get the
something.
letters. I don't care how long your channel was gone. It's a possibility you could get it back. And
Right.
do like the little seminars and that kind of stuff. Do it like a little members only live. Teach y'all how to
Yeah.
write the letters and that kind of stuff. That would be
Right.
nice.
I think that would be so dope. I
Yeah,
really
me
do think
too.
that would be dope, Kimmy. Like holding like that kind of like a sister circle. Like it don't have to be sister because you know what I'm saying, but just something where though you can collectively, your members maybe where you talk with people who are content creators and like you said, spread some knowledge on them, give some knowledge on what they could do, and just even people who've been affected by her, how they can protect themselves. I think that's dope. You know what I'm saying?
People
That's
can
dope.
possibly get their channels back if it was struck under a different name. It wasn't her.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I will be showing YouTube that right there. Like, first of all, this ain't even her. What the hell are we talking about?
Oh, it's ways, y'all. We could put our minds together.
That's what I'm
I'm
talking
with
about.
it. We all run a promo, type of thing. So get people
Yeah.
involved.
I
Oh
think, yeah, I'm
yeah.
with it. I'm with
That's
it.
right, Cleo. We all get
Yeah.
together and do that and
There you
support one
go.
another. And that's what and show the bitch how we real women support.
Hello, how it's supposed to be
Everybody has
done.
done something on the look. I'm not gonna even trip because everybody has done something fucked up on these internet streets. All of us.
Oh yes, include me,
No,
honey.
I have. But it's a
Include
difference.
me.
And as long as y'all forgive me and we can move forward and start anew, now my back ain't up against the wall. I ain't stressed out. I ain't, that kind of shit. We can help one another.
I agree. And I love that. I love that.
Hmm.
I really, really do love that. And you created a safe space for this. So, I think this is beautiful. So, yeah, we got to get to it. We
Yeah,
got
we
to
do.
get to it.
But y'all,
Because
I've been live a little over 4 hours and I'm tired. I want to make me a cheeseburger with some
that's
mashed
right.
potatoes and pickles and melted cheese and
Mm.
give
Okay.
me some
That
homemade
sounds
French
good.
fries. Yeah,
Oh.
some
I feel you.
marinated
I'm ready to
onions.
chill out too, honey. Okay.
Yeah, turn
Mm.
on something. I'm gonna watch something, catch up on something.
Mm.
Right.
All right.
But
Well, thank you for having us.
oh, y'all
Yes.
are always welcome, and I love each and every one of y'all. And guess what,
Thank you
then?
so much.
Oh, for sure, little zoo. And guess what, then? I love y'all all, and we out.
Peace,
Bye.
y'all. Bye,
Peace.
y'all.
Bye.